Hello, Naughty.
Hey, Starbutter. I've been doing pretty good. How about you? I was gonna ask if you've been playing any Apex, but I think I saw you on like was it last night or the night before?
Run, Naughty. Make them scream.
I don't know about this map selection. It's kind of weird that they all spawn so close to me. I feel like this map always spawns bad gen splits. It's unfortunate that they got rid of the variant of this one. I think the variant was like more balanced. I didn't even get doors on this side. It's really unlucky. Kinda sucks that I have the down on her, but I lose all my play through food stacks and then 2 more save stacks. It's like having a hook this deep on my side of the map could be okay, but it needed to be on literally anyone else. Just got like so unlucky. I don't even have like the hook RNG on this side's pretty bad. I don't even have like basement on this side or anything. No doors, bad chin split. Crazy. Trapped, but he shouldn't get done. I saw the last one. I'd be very surprised if like I don't get robbed by an unbreakable or something right here. Oh, Nancy DC. This was like. I feel like if there's anyone that's gonna have Unbreakable, it would be this one or Nancy. But Nancy DC'd, so I guess she doesn't have it. But like, what is this hook RNG? I don't even know if I can. Nah, I'm just gonna leave her on the ground. Like, I don't even know if I can make this hook. And then the Rebecca had reassurance, so like I can't even camp because of that. Which I mean, like, this isn't really a match where I didn't really have any times where I could get much value from camping. Like the one hook that I got deep on that side, other than that guy that's on there right now, was the Obsession, and like that's the last person I wanted to be hooked there. They didn't play anything to like even mess with the hook spawn logic, so I just like, that was just like straight RNG that was robbing me. crazy how like just like how much stuff is against Killer. Like you have to play so efficiently, and then like there's so many factors that are like outside of your control. Like I just got like terrible RNG this game, and then like it's not. We haven't even like seen what perks they have. Well, other than what reassurance and like there's like a sprint burst. They had a lot of medkits. I think they had like at least 3. Yeah, it's like I'm still not used to the LTM weapons being in arena. Like I was playing it on, I think it was last night, and one of our games went into sudden death, and I had a Buster Sword, and then I think the team dropped a lifeline ult, and like I just ran in there with the sword, ended up downing like 2 people. And then Nancy tried to send us to Azeroth. I'm surprised this one hasn't DC'd. I mean, it doesn't seem like she's going to, because I feel like if she was going to, she would have done it. I would have hooked her, but like I don't even know if I could make that hook, because she was like all the way back there when I picked her up, and the hook's all the way up on that little like shrine. I'm gonna pick her up, and then she's gonna end up wiggling out. Oh no, she didn't. I'm surprised. She probably was like really close to it.
Wonderful time for murder.
Sprimpers, camaraderie, shoulder, decisive, Dren. Another DS, another Adren. Deliverance, Resurgent. Of course, the one that I hook ends up being the Resurgence player, because I saw they healed really fast. It's like the Rebecca was like the only one that had like some more chill perks. Oh no, it wasn't reassurance, it was camaraderie. I didn't think it was camaraderie because I thought that camaraderie would have like gotten activated from further. Unless maybe it got activated earlier than I realized.
It's a wonderful day to have fun.
I just saw what you said about that, your team getting hit by a Kraber, Buster Sword, and an EPG all in one arenas match. That's like really unlucky. I don't think I've gotten to use the EPG in arena. I hope they end up adding it into BR. Oh, you saw the Devotion video earlier? Yeah, I think Devotion's probably like the best gun in the game right now. I think probably like best gun overall. I'd say like it's between like Devotion and Nemesis. Nemesis is really good, and then like Devotion's just like OP. I think I guess the thing is like the Devotion becomes a lot better when you have all purple attachments compared to like the Nemesis where you don't have to have all purples. You probably just really need like a mag and a sight on the Nemesis to make it good. Which I think like even without turbo, because like you get it once you get all purple this season. I think even without it, like Devotion's still really good, but it's just there's definitely like a significant difference between having it and not having it. Oh yeah, yeah, that it was crazy. Like we had the team that was respawning, and they didn't. I thought they were gonna push with me, and it wasn't until I think it was like after I downed the Ash, because I downed, I think maybe a Sparrow or something that was hitting a beacon. And then I think I fought the Ash, and then I realized I'm like, where's my team? And they're just like chilling in the zone while I'm like in ring, and they're just like watching from really far. But like I was able to kill the altar when she was going for the revive, luckily. Yeah, P2020s are still really good. I use the R9 probably more than I should, because I think the P2020s are like just like the better gun overall. But I would say they're probably still like the best close range weapon. Because like the R9, you have to hit, like it's just not really, it's not very forgiving. And then it's like, I don't think R9's like the hardest gun to shoot ever, but like the P2020s are just super easy because there's like no recoil. They have what, like 20, they don't have 28 bullets anymore, right? I think if you have purple they don't have 28 anymore, but I know it's still like 20 something. I know the character I like the R9 on the most is Ash, and I was glad to see, I was watching his Watson, and he kind of like said the same thing that like basically that I felt with the R9, where it's like with Ash, because of her having the dash and you kind of just like are able to I guess I feel like you have like a lot of control over the fight with her. It's like you can have some damage, and then like you can quickly push, and just like if someone has like a little damage on them, and you just almost know you're gonna always down them with the R9. Well, unless you just like hard whiff, but you can do that, or like you can usually like when you dash at someone, it's like they usually don't hit you. Like they end up, it's usually like, I feel like it throws most people's aim off, and it's like they end up missing a decent amount of their mag, and then you just shoot them, and like the R9 just gonna, you're just gonna just delete them if you hit your shots. And then also with her being assault, like she has the really fast reload, to where like sometimes I'll like shoot at someone while I'm like in air, or I will crack them, and then like then I'll do the dash, and like by the time I hit the ground I already have the reload off. But I use it on other characters, even though I think she's probably like the best character with it. Yeah, I think so most guns in the game, if you shoot like while you're in air, their accuracy is like really thrown off. I think the exceptions are the wingman. The charge rifle used to be when it shot a beam, but I don't I don't know how it is now. I know when it shot a beam it was like I guess technically the best gun in the game while you're in air. But I don't know how the new one works. The new one might work like other guns where like it throws off your aim. And I feel like there's another gun that's like that I'm not thinking of. But yeah, if you try to like aim and shoot with most guns, it'll like your accuracy just like it's hard thrown off while you're in there. Horizon used to be different, where like while Horizon was on top of her tactical and she could sit up there way longer, she would have perfect aim pretty much. And they left that in the game for like a long time, and that was one of the most annoying things ever. But that's not a thing anymore. So a lot of times, like when you're doing the dash with Ash, you want to like hip fire, I guess, because if you aim, then like, which I mean, even hip firing, like your aim's still not going to be as good as it would be hip firing on the ground, but like I feel like it's easier to hit the shots compared to like trying to aim while shooting while in the air. Unless you're running wingman, because if you run wingman, then like the shot's gonna always go where you aim, even while you're in the air. When I was playing last night, I was playing in PC lobbies, and I tried running the wingman, and like, yeah, that didn't work out. I was so sleepy, and like, I think we had played for like an hour or like an hour and a half, and then all of a sudden I realized I was like, oh yeah, when you play on PC, you're even if you're on console, it throws off your aim assist. Like they lower the value, which I don't see why I have to get my aim nerfed when I'm on console, but I guess. The reason to hate Horizon, yeah. I was playing a lot of Horizon, not this weekend that just passed, but the one before that. I'm tempted to get on Apex. So I was smart with the stream title. Because I kind of had a feeling I might want to play Apex. I didn't say anything about DBD in the stream title. Well, I think actually on YouTube I have Apex and DBD, but on Twitch I don't. So I have an excuse if I want to get on DBD. I mean, if I want to get on Apex. Yeah, it used to be crazy though in Horizon, like, cause Horizon, Devo used to be meta on her back then, and like they would drop the tactical and they would sit up there and like before, I don't know the exact time. I think now it's only like 2 seconds you can sit on before it'll kick you off, but before it was like, if I had to, it had to be like at least like probably closer to like 5 or something, maybe somewhere around there. But they would just sit at the top of their tactical and they would just beam you with the devotion. You know, they have like 50 shots, so like it was so rough. And then same while I think it was the same while she was falling out of it, maybe not while falling out of it. I guess I could check. Like I know I have. Well, they wouldn't be on this system, but on my other one, I'd have like old Horizon Arena clips. Because I remember I used to always like clip stuff and like, it's like, oh yeah, Horizon's like so skillful, and it would just literally just be like sitting up on top of the tactical and then like throw the ult and then just destroy the team with devotion. I beat it on Apex. Yeah, off stream I'm like the #1 Horizon player, and then I get on and I'm like the #1 Horizon hater. The gun I've been using the most has been, because I was using a lot of Devo, and then I just like maybe the last, I guess it would be like the last, not this weekend that just passed, but the one before that, I started running, instead of doing like G7 in Devotion, I've been doing G7 and R9 or G7 in P2020. I think like sometimes I get bored if I'm running the same gun too much.
More pets. Even if we lose this one, we still gained hella RP today. I want to say at least like.
I think
1,000,
G7's
right?
crazy. Like
I was in D3 and now I'm like 300 away.
It's
D1.
like.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't say it's like crazy OP.
Yeah,
like
I thought you'd be closer on it.
like we're
It's 'cause
just
we
is
just
like the
lost that
worst
game.
gun ever to go against,
I was
Oh.
like 2.
but it's like really strong. I would say like. I don't know, like it's like a little OP, but I don't think it's like crazy OP. Like I'm trying to think of an example, like maybe like Nemesis on release, which to be fair, Nemesis is pretty. I still don't know how the Nemesis hasn't been nerfed hard at. Like the Nemesis has just always been really strong.
Who wanna play Kanye?
It's probably like, I think it was like the strongest gun they ever released. And then it's probably like the gun that's gotten like the least amount of nerfs, or at least like I guess like the least amount of like significant nerfs.
Introducing your champion.
The only thing I can really think of that they did that was like kind of impactful is that
Oh wait, that's that one.
It
team
used to have like no
the one
recoil.
game, remember?
Like you didn't have to
And
do
the
like
Mel?
any sort of like
No.
anti-recoil strats
don't
or anything. Like
remember
there
my
was
teammates
like you
like
just
that,
aimed
no.
and it just had
Yeah.
no recoil.
Remember how you said we almost shit on him? He almost shit on the Ash.
Yo.
It's funny because when we were talking about the devotion video,
Dude, there's only one
and you
team
mentioned how
going
that
higher.
team
Can we challenge
could have came
those?
behind us when we were going into pylon.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something about how
Oh,
like
one guy went here,
my
one guy went
teammates
here.
always try and drop me at pylon.
I'm laying down these weapons over here.
Fuck, I'm not ass, bro.
Down. He low?
I cracked him. The red ball. Nice.
Reloading. Enemy killed.
First blood.
Focus.
He's
Do
rising.
not let them best you again.
Getting shot at. Reloading. Enemy shield broken.
Leveled up. I should sharpen his skill. But which? I have chosen.
I knew you
an
would get him.
upgrade. We're inside the next ring.
Cheating head ass.
Superior position.
Need to recharge my
Yo, we got
I
mad
just-
points.
I just grabbed the Spitfire from there and just started spraying.
What it
You know what
doing now?
works? There's a blue
backpack
sniper
here.
for here.
Level 2.
Just need that.
It always feels weird going from Apex to DBD or DBD to Apex. Thankfully, I was playing a little bit of Apex before I got on DBD, so it doesn't feel too bad.
I would like to proudly announce on my journey through these
Optics
ranks,
here.
I have
Close
not been
range.
crushing devotion in
Laser
P20s.
sight here. Level 2.
I've just been playing guns I like.
P2020 here.
Calling dibs.
Oh no.
And let me know if y'all see it, like, Meg.
Ring
I just
close
found a
to
purple
10.
one.
We're nearly there.
Like I can have, or...
Oh nah. Mine, bud.
Medkit here.
That's crazy.
We'll be toasted by the ring if we don't move.
Why do I have almost 500 light ammo?
Moving. Laser sight here. Level 2.
Grab that.
Thanks.
Take note of this.
Oh, but,
Recharging shield.
I got a great one.
Package being delivered.
Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen with the
Standing by for
the
camp.
G7
Wanna play,
though.
like, zone and stuff now.
Yeah, I kind of want to camp that right there, honestly. If anybody.
Good. Got my ultimate ready. Got this weapon enhanced.
Look care package.
Oh, now my weapon's enhanced. Just like me.
This
Care
weapon
package over
is
there.
enhanced.
Like I wonder if it will somehow not get nerfed because I think people are using the 3030 more than it. What's up, Mikey? Yeah, I was just on
Gotta hop
I was just on DPD and had a pretty crazy match.
Pretty sure we're not alone
Team.
here.
I was like, fuck this game, I'm getting on Apex.
Yeah, I don't care about
Nah, I'll probably get back on DBD in a little bit.
Don't shoot just yet.
I'm pretty
Yes,
sure that
yes.
one's
Shooter
season.
nearby.
These bonds aren't easily broken.
Recharging shields. Don't worry about me.
Oh my
Wait,
god,
there's a
bro.
team right to the right of
Yep, I got stuff now.
That's the other one that I've been seeing a lot of people run, the bow.
Need to recharge my shields.
push,
Recharging my
can
shields.
you push
Don't worry
from
about
the
me.
team from...
These bonds aren't
pylon.
easily broken, allowing themselves.
Yeah, we
Enemy
are.
shield cracked.
Recharging my shields.
Are they pushing them, or...
Reloading. Recharging shields.
Us.
Yeah, HDP.
That way. Aye, another squad is here. Look alive.
Oh, wait, no, you're fucking...
Sus.
Stinger incoming. Stinger coming our way.
Alright,
These
push
ties bind.
Bro, what the fuck? That shit has insane fucking radius.
Fire. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
No, hey, I be back. Come here.
Oh my god, bro. They shoot the fucking ult and you can't do shit.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Oh, well, I crafted it, but I can't grab it right now. Need to recharge my shield. Hey, can you grab him on crafter?
Oh, he didn't grab him.
I have the banner. We must
Want me
correct
to-
their failure.
Going this way.
I wish he would just who's there?
Hey, teammate, come with me.
Ideal.
Is there a team back there? Oh yeah.
Then I'm gonna.
He's got a
evac.
beacon. He's gonna res.
Oh, he's.
This will bind them. Deploying a respawn beacon.
Oh, he's got a mobile. He's resing right now.
Okay, I guess I'll go behind this team.
I do not think he should go behind that team.
I think there's enemies in the area. Enemy shield broken.
Ah.
Enemy down.
Well, we got one.
Wait.
That will I would assume that would give him a chance to come back to us. So we're gonna have to get
Healer tower near
the
me.
revive on their teammate. Is that a 2 to 4? Oh no, it wasn't.
They're all getting aped or no?
No.
Okay.
Get up top.
One of those.
Oh, you were thinking of playing
I killed one.
DBD tonight also? Yeah, I was lurking in
But the team
streams still.
pushing from all the way bottom is full circle.
Enemy at that location.
Engaging.
Throwing frag. Throwing frag. Frag out. Enemy shield cracked. Enemy shield cracked. Shooting.
Oh my god.
Reloading.
Reloading. Eyes are open though.
Enemy killed.
Nice work.
Extended light magazine here.
Oh,
Level 3.
Got my ultimate ready.
I just need light ammo. Evac.
Yeah, I was gonna see if
Get up on the mountain too.
Let's put you in a bind.
if you wanted to swift, but I'd say you
He's
were
right in front of
you were
us.
saying you weren't feeling
Right here, right here.
DPD.
There.
I feel like DBD's kind of in like a dry spot right now because I think the last chapter kind of or like paragraph I guess kind of sucked.
I forgot you weren't Ash. I was actually.
Yeah, I keep forgetting I'm a match. Never played this bitch. Not sure why I thought it was a good idea to play a new character.
Seconds rings close.
Going.
I feel like we should rotate around.
That location interests me.
There's gonna be a billion teams just trying to go
Yeah,
through
let's let
Pylon.
teammate. Let's play position. We all have KP, right?
Ring closes in 30. We should get moving. Don't want to get toasted.
Barely.
I wish we could have killed that
I'm
that
scared.
altar team.
I want to.
I think I don't want Alter to get nerfed. And I'm kind of scared she will because she's really good and like she's got a really high pick rate and like usually pick rate is like if you have like a high
You got
pick
my
rate
speed
you're just
boost,
like
right?
almost always gonna
Yeah,
get
I
nerfed.
would speed boost myself.
But I don't know. I don't want her to get nerfed, but I think she's kind of annoying to play against.
Rings coming in.
Hey, I have a gray barrel stabilizer. Let me know if y'all see a better one. Thank you. Blue.
Extended light magazine here. Level 2. The champion fell. Take note of this. Care package in open supply bin here.
Any advice for a fellow solo queue player? What legends have you been running?
Shield back. Extended light magazine here.
I would definitely recommend running Ashe. She's like, I think she's probably like overall the best legend right now. That's another one that I'm worried about getting nerfed, Ashe, because like it feels weird having Ashe actually be meta, because like
I need it.
I've always really liked Ashe and played her even though she wasn't meta, but like
You're a dick,
now
bro.
she's like one of the
You
most
like
played
that?
characters.
No, bro. Can I at least get gold?
You,
Helmet?
there. Help me out, help me.
Fuck, don't get hit, trust me.
It's on me.
Bonds aren't
They left the red helmet?
Did they get all of everything?
Nah.
That's
He
crazy.
got this stuff.
There's no way I would
I
leave that if I was the enemy team. Cause like, say they're scared that they're gonna get shot by my team. Like, if you grab that, I believe it works the same as a shield
You like
swap.
that?
So like, you could take damage and then grab it and you just
One
get healed.
attack charge. On me. West.
Go get back.
Yeah, they need to come back for the portal close, or did it? Oh, it already closed. I don't like how fast Wraith
Dead.
portal closes now.
Good idea to go there. Taking shots here.
Attention.
bound by my
Beacons have
hand.
been
Laying
restocked.
down jammers. Got a rifle.
I need a better stove.
Recharging shields.
This bruiser isn't really cutting it on this map.
Taking shots here.
Oh my god.
There's nothing.
Recharging shields. Time to bind you. Down.
Oh.
I wish I didn't have the other nades in inventory.
No,
'Cause,
I
like I went to throw the frag and then I ended up pulling out a
So stupid,
thermite.
bro. It's a fucking Preds, bro. Why does everyone got a fucking devotion? Getting melted by devotion. Number 40 Pred.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
I think they should have just came back to high ground like way sooner. They should just got the care package and then came back, but they like stayed down there for some reason.
Getting shot at. Punching a tunnel. Yeah, I'm inside the next ring. Portal's ready.
Yeah, I kind of wish they wouldn't have nerfed the timer on Wraith Portal though, because I think before it stayed open for a minute, and then I think now it's like 45 seconds. Which like they buffed it to where like you get it back really fast, but I don't know. I feel like she would have been fine if they let her have the portal that lasted a really long time.
Alright, bro.
It's like Wraith got some pretty decent buffs the last time they touched her more recently, but like she's still just so like outdated. What's up, Jay? Thanks for the sub. You play Apex? Oh yeah, how have they been, the teammates? I feel like I've kind of seen a little more this season. I haven't seen any of them like super crazy. It'll just be like the typical where they'll just like play bad and then they won't say anything until like once they go down, and then they'll like talk shit once they're on the ground. Oh yeah, what fighting games did you play? I played like a couple, but like very casually. Like I didn't even really play multiplayer. I think I tried like multiplayer on Mortal Kombat 10 and then maybe Injustice 1 and 2, but like I played like a handful of matches. Oh, there's no way I clicked Fuse. I wasn't paying attention. Like I meant to pick Bang because I didn't at first I didn't know who to play, and then I'm Fuse. I might as well just jump in the water and just go into the next match. Like
I'm Jump Master.
I hate this character. He's like he's so bad and like just has a giant hitbox.
Beauty of a view, eh? Let's rock and roll.
Bruh, I can't believe I would have taken like any of the other bad characters like Caustic or Vantage.
Going over there.
Dang. I meant to pick Bang.
Bloody hell. An enemy landed near me. Got me eye on an enemy nearby. Deploying me knuckle cluster. Deploying me knuckle cluster. New kill leader right there. Wanna go? Oi, enemy here. Launching me after. Clown here.
Sorry, Scrappy. Looks like you threw away your shot.
45 seconds. The ring's pretty close. Rings nearby with 30 to close. Wow. Enhance my weapon. It seems stronger than being shot at. Hold on. Recharging shields. Being shot at. Spotted an enemy there.
It's like if I'm in that situation as the other two that I was saying that are really bad, like Caustic, at least I can like just lock myself in the building. If I'm Vantage, I can like jump up onto the roof. Which I think, what did they have? They had like Loba, Bang, and I don't know who their third was. But like Bang wouldn't have been able to get up on top of there unless she like climbed a specific spot on the building. Loba could TP up. I don't know who their last one was on. Oh, I think it might have been Ash. Maybe? I think I might have saw a snare.
Setting up fallback. Care package over there. Another spot going with you on our fire. Hold on. Recharging shields. Using meds.
Which are my favorites? I've always kind of liked like Mortal Kombat's, but I've only ever like played them like I guess like very casually or like very infrequently. But yeah, I tried multiplayer on X and then on I think both of the Injustice, but it was like literally like maybe only 2 games. Cause I remember I played one time and like I just got destroyed. Like I was just in a combo the entire match. I didn't know what was going on.
Opening a gate.
I think for the longest, I didn't even realize that they had multiplayer. I gotta get rid of this rampage. I wonder if the leaks are going to be true. So they're saying that they're supposed to be either like fully reworking or like giving Fuse like a minor rework. I was gonna go G7, but I think I see a Nemesis here.
Hang on a tick, I'm crafting.
Extended energy magazine here. Level 2. Enhance my weapon. I'm under fire. This will bind them. Enemy shield cracked. Reloading. Shields are depleted. Recharge.
Got some extra supplies here, pups. Bloody oath. I leveled up. Better grab me an upgrade.
Spotted an enemy there.
Got me an upgrade.
Let's put you in a bind. Target over there. Big shot at. Champion out. Taking fire. Escape. I'm out of energy ammo. Shields are depleted.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
One moment. I'm crafting.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Hold on. Recharging shield.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Fall back there.
Weapons enhanced and ready to dance.
This will bind them. Replicator incoming. Enemy shield cracked.
Down. Fair income shot though.
Of course, he has a rampage.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Avoid nexus.
Activating avoid nexus. Avoid nexus is small.
Come on, get up. Don't let her get me killed.
You crack. Big shot at it. Another squad going to you on our side. You crack. Ah, another one down.
Ring fast. Healing. I'll walk it off.
Enemy shield crack. Here. Spotted an enemy. Big shot at it. I'm down. These bonds aren't easily broken. Caught with no way out. Repairing damages.
So this team is like the slowest group of looters I've ever seen.
We're spread out. You're too easy to pick off.
I should be able to make the altars banner.
Check it out. Care package coming in. Healing. I'll walk it off.
I think Mortal Kombat X would probably be my favorite. That's probably like the one I played the most, and then with me liking horror, that was like a perfect one, I guess. Since they had like Alien, Leatherface, Jason, who else?
Healing up. You'll be right.
Enhance my weapon. It seems stronger, doesn't it? Repairing damages.
Healing. I'll walk it off. Next ring's quite the trot.
Got my weapon everyone.
Weapons enhanced and ready to dance. Healing. Give me a sec. Something crafted to do.
I should have grabbed an energy weapon, like as my secondary. That way I could have crafted double energy. I was like worried about the zone, but I mean, really, Alter may have her ult by the time they get there. Oh, never mind. I think we're taking that instead. I was gonna say, like, if Alter was ahead of me, then she could end up potentially dropping ult and like pulling me there.
Far and closing in 45. We go now, or I leave you healing.
Healing. Give me a sec.
Getting healthy. Dang. Healing.
Trying to get a little close.
Stirring away.
Oh, good.
You'll be right.
I wonder if Alter can go through here,
Ring if we don't move.
or if we need. Do we need to go in? That we were like with her, or? Actually, I think she catches up anyway. Yeah, we can all just go outside.
Healing up. You'll be right.
I can't believe I'm fused.
Target spotted. Far off. Setting a gate. Hold on. Recharging shield. Target acquired here. Enemy far off. Caught with no way out.
Tossing me out, stuff. Bubble loading covered. The skies a bit dark. Shot at. Another squad's joining the fight. Cracked an enemy shield. Launching me knuckle cluster. Serving him a knuckle sandwich. Pippin an art star.
I get fuse value.
There goes me frag. Got me up, juicing me shields. We gotta defend here.
Not so fast. Being shot at. The bomb's over here.
Healing. I'll walk it off.
Hold on. Recharging shield. Throwing out a gate. Dead box here.
Healing up. You'll be right.
Using meds.
I mean, he technically would have high ground, but I don't know how I feel about this spot. Doesn't have a whole lot of cover. I think maybe
These ties bind.
Cut him off.
Reloading.
oh, I won't be in zone up here anymore, will I? Nah.
Wait, target there.
I have to keep in mind, like, I'm not Ashe, So I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't play over here. Cause like if I'm Ashe, it's like if I get in a bad spot, I can just TP up to my team. If I'm Fuse and I get full sent here, that could be kind of rough. I guess if Altar sets a new portal, what is it called? A new Nexus up there, then I'd feel safer playing down here.
Spotted a cloud over there.
Here's a gate for any crashes.
2 enemy squads left. Don't whinge now. We
Not so fast. Time to bind.
launching.
Caught like a rat in a trap. Gateway set.
Reload.
We're close to the ring. We have 1 minute. Gateway set. Enemy here.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
45 seconds and not so fast. Caught like a rat in a trap. Reloading. Go here. Sending an arc star. They will be bound. Enemy
Damn it. Another squad's cutting in.
broken enemy shield.
Launching me knuckle cluster. Juicing me shields.
Shields recharging.
Righto. 1 squad.
Meds. Mind them.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Reloading.
Reload. Let rip. Enemy shooting at me. Recharging my shield.
Enemies firing at me. Reloading. Death box here. I'm healing. My beautiful void nexus is no more.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
So I might get Fuse value if they try and nade me because I do take less damage. So the perk that I took. Good job, Lexi. I swear Lifelines are like the most aggressive players ever. I should get kidnapped.
You are the Apex champions.
I can't believe we won. I was on Fuse. I didn't think it was possible. I think that is one thing that's nice about Fuse. Is that purple perk where like you reduce any nade damage by like 50%. I'm kind of curious. Like I know at one point when I think like when I first got behind the replicator, I think someone hit me with like a frag grenade or something. I want to see how much they hit for, or like around how much they hit for. So I mean, like if like you land on, okay, that didn't hit. I think I just got shot by the triple take. It looks like. Yeah, I thought I got hit by the frag grenade, cause like, I mean, with that perk, it would make it to where usually frag can hit you for 100 if it lands like its maximum damage. But I mean, going from 50 to 100 down to like 50 off of a frag that lands like right on top of you is pretty nice. So I need to think like, who am I gonna play if Ashe gets taken that way? I don't grab Fuse again. I feel like Fuse has the same situation that Alter had, where like I look at all of his perks and I'm like, yeah, they could probably make all of the, maybe like with the exception of this one. I'm like, yeah, which I feel like they're probably gonna, if they do end up touching him, I think they're gonna get rid of this. Because they've done that where like they've given a lot of legends like Ringmaster as a perk and then they just end up taking it. But I feel like these three, I'm like, yeah, they probably could just make all of these base kit and he probably still wouldn't be that great. I think they would need to like make these base kit and then give him some good new perks and then like maybe either give him some like really good new perks or like maybe also give him just like base kit buffs. I feel like that's pretty much what they did with Ashe, or not Ashe, Alter, where like she kept having perks that were just like, they're like okay, but they weren't like that crazy, and they just kept making them base kit. Can I play Path? Yeah, this is a pretty good map for Path. How is Path right now? I don't know if this would be the strongest he's ever been, but if this hasn't, I feel like there's an argument to say that this is the strongest Pathfinder's ever. Well, I guess unless like you're counting early Path, because like Path on release was kind of crazy. Was it Path on release or was it like it was either Path on release or like very shortly after the game was out? There was a point where like he just basically could just always zip because the cooldown was like really really low. But even then, I think there'd still be an argument that he's possibly the strongest he's ever been. Because, like, right now, they made it to where... it was, like, maybe, like, 2 or 3 seasons ago, he had the perk Zipline Zen where, like, he would take 50% less damage if the zipline was energized. And everyone started running him. And, the devs said that he had, like, too high of a pick rate, and they, like, hard nerfed him. They, like, gutted Pathfinder. Even though he wasn't really like OP, it's just, I mean, Zipline Zen was like it was kind of dumb when every team was running it and you just couldn't really do any significant damage to people while they were on the zipline. Like they could just zipline straight into you and you could shoot them and like you're probably gonna lose because you're gonna end up reloading and they're gonna jump off the zip like onto you and then they're just gonna kill you because you would do like so little damage to them. But it was funny because like they took that away, they made it to where like they dropped it down to 25% damage reduction and they nerfed before, I think if he would hit like a survey beacon or if he looked at care packages, he would get 50% of his ultimate instantly. And they reduced that. But he got this heirloom recolor at the start of this season, so they gave him like 1,000,000 buffs, and they made the zipline Zen go back to 50% reduced or damage reduction. And then they made it base kit. And what else? Now he can have like two zips, or he could have 2 tacticals, which I think is like really nice. Oh, that was the other nerf they gave him that was really bad. They made it to where like if you used your zipline, you would get like a 30-second, or not zipline, your grapple, you'd get like a 30-second cooldown. And before it was to where like depending on how far you went would determine how a longer cooldown was. But now they made it go back to where like it's based off of the distance that you get. But now we can also have two tactical charges, so like I think Path is like really really good right now. I guess technically this couldn't be the strongest he's been because he was stronger last season because he had all the things that he has this season, but he also like the second half of last season he had the skirmisher buff of like where if he'd get a knock he would instantly get his tactical back. It was what he'd get his tactical back, and then he could also have like when you would get a knock, you'd get like an extra charge on your tactical. Although I guess to be fair, that at that point though he did have the downside of like anytime you use the zip, or not the zip, the grapple, you would get the huge cooldown. But I guess there was a perk though to take 10 seconds off. So I don't know. Basically I think Path is like really really good right now. And it's funny that, you know, they were giving him an heirloom recolor, then that's what got them to give him like 1,000,000,000 buffs.
You might want to chill out for a second there. I don't know if you guys are in a party together. It's be careful up there. By yourself.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader? Interesting.
Like, I think it's fine for them to buff Pathfinder, because I don't think he was really deserving of the nerfs they gave him.
Use them to your advantage.
But it is kind of funny that, like,
Sniper stock here.
they said he was a problem because he was decent, but not OP, but he had a high pick rate. But when they want to sell his skin, then they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna give him like 1,000,000 buffs. Oh, I forgot. I'm not assault, so like I have to actually reload my gun.
Here I go.
I think that's like one of the nicest features ever for Assault Legends. Getting that passive reload. Oh, and I don't have the better inventory. Yeah, I think Assault is still like
Stock here. Level
it's like the best class in the game. Like Skirmisher is pretty good too, but
Incoming care package.
Assault just has like a lot of things that are still, I guess, like always better. Like they have like really good passives, I guess.
Time to regroup. Here. Careful now. Hearing enemy activity this way.
My weapon is in hands. Neat.
Welcome to the shop. I've got just the thing for you.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
Mama's got you now. We're scattered. Do you want to die that way?
I think one thing that is like really strong on this map is this is probably like the easiest map to just get good armor. Like you can just take a trident and you can just drive off to like all these little evil caches that are like just off on the edge of the map.
Extended light mag here.
But people like never do that. The only time I see people do it is to see like teams in LGS that'll do it, but like ranked teammates never.
Level up here.
They just wanna like push it and die fast.
I now have an enhanced weapon.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader? Interesting. They won't stand a chance against you, big boy.
I've got the need for fast movement. Seatbelts. Jumping out here. Keep the change. Picked an upgrade, friends. Get a vehicle so we can make new friends and run them all.
I think what Path is really good at, or at least like what I like using Path for, is you can play like far off angles, so kind of away from your team. And then if you do big damage, you could like push really hard, or you could or if you get hit hard, you can like zip out or grapple out.
It's cooler now because it's enhanced.
Or like if you get a knock, then you can full send the team.
They're shooting at me.
Setting
Back
a
up.
zip line.
I'm under fire.
Rough, man. Yeah, I can't even make that up, bro.
The whole fucking team just ran over there.
Receiving damage.
It's whatever. If he gets us back
Zipping out of the trident. Using my Phoenix kit.
any further, like trip masters, that's why. But he's never gotten the masters any other way in his life. There's one checkpoint other than that barometer pylon.
You noticed Loba turned the mic on when she went down, right?
I Good shit, Tina.
It's funny because like when we were like going in, because Ash said that he heard a team by him, and I saw the Lobo on my left with the ball. I'm like, I don't trust this Lobo. I just had a feeling she's gonna go down. It's always the players that are like the Lobo was, she didn't want to loot the spot that we dropped at. She wanted to like, I don't know, like just start instantly looking for a team.
Bro, I can't believe all three of them were just stacked on top of each other.
Like that's always the team that, or always the like type of player that's just like insta dive.
Exactly.
I need heals.
It's good, bro. We got the rest of the game to play out. It's ours to lose, man.
Well, I was coming this way too. I had a fucking 3 times just what I needed.
Kids on us, kids on us. I gotta get to a rock. I'm dead here. GG's. Fucking course. They just fucking chased us across the map after ratting on us. Top 3.
I have to get in the zone because I don't have heals.
Extended heavy mag here.
Killed every minute. 10 seconds until the ring closes. Grab what you need and let's go.
Unfortunate. A few virgins through our match.
Don't drive out.
The ring's moving, friends.
It's only zone 2 moving, which isn't
nothing you
a
can do
huge
about it.
threat. Okay, good. That's it. But if I don't have any heals, then like it could be zone 1 and I'll die.
Ooh, care package on the way.
I missed the trident. I feel like my teammates never want to use tridents. I think tridents are like so strong. Like when I got away from that team that was fighting my team, and like I got kind of, I like drove off I guess towards the ocean. It's like as long as they don't have an angle on me, the trident just has like it well, I was gonna say it has infinite health, but like it doesn't have health. It doesn't, you can't destroy it. So like tridents are a really good cover.
You could honestly get me right in there. And we could all meet out there.
Why is there an Ash
Don't
there?
have no ring.
I'll drop you my syringes when I get done. Just play safe. There's syringes in that box in front of you, I think.
I wonder if the Ash was just a solo.
Hold
Hold on, I need to heal. There's someone over there.
I gotta move though.
Hold on, I need to heal.
I'm afraid that's probably the only option to get somewhere that can here. Here's 3 of my syringes for you.
Syringe here.
No. No,
I
thank
don't even move.
Alright. You can take 2 then. Oh, thanks.
I get so many Lobos, and I think Lobo's such a trash
know,
legend.
just looking
This is the one thing that's nice about Lobo, though. It's like really good for resetting.
Nice choice. You've got good taste. Don't mind if I do.
Only one way out. Only one way out.
Replicator incoming, friends.
I wonder where that Ash was that pushed me.
Minus 55. Better than 2 games ago.
One minute before the ring closes. We have time.
Just a bunch of spiders.
Enemy over there. I wonder what they found.
Contact with target.
Surely you can take the
Come on.
45 seconds until the ring closes.
Coming back, coming back.
But not long.
Dang, that Ash was so long.
Be careful for a second.
Frag out. Frag out.
I'm pushing the ball.
I think they're just a duo.
We've got 30 seconds to get to
Oh,
the next
in water.
ring.
Right in front. Right in front.
I'm not carrying you.
I don't have ult.
I cracked an enemy shield.
One down.
Yeah, can't do anything about that. He's got it. There, I cracked. Almost cracked.
We've got 10 seconds. I hate to say
He's using a strike back. He's got gold in there with an Ash.
took care of that one.
He's hurt.
Enemy on me. We're all outside the ring.
You win this.
Death is coming our way.
He's hurt.
Like the time I pulled you out of the dumpster, but more fun. Incoming care package. I love loot.
I might get one shot with another spider. Bait. Yeah, that Ash is crazy.
Yeah. Got him.
Just a little bit of...
It's your lucky day.
Good shit.
This should be fine, I
Thank
think,
you.
because I'll have the passive fuel. Then I have zip if we need it.
Don't drive in position.
I'd use it because like I'm gonna get some back from scanning this, but I don't want to use it and like
Recharging shields.
just waste it and we end up needing it.
Sorry, I'm playing pretty ass this game.
Man's got a brand
To the left.
And the triple take will be nice.
They're in storm. Don't know why they did that.
1 moment.
Nothing about it.
Crafting.
Target spotted. Reloading.
These ties fly.
Push ass, take it.
Hold on, I need to heal. Caught with no way out.
Hit him.
Delivering replicator. Reloading. Replicator incoming. Taking fire.
Rough.
Opening
Shield
fire.
battery here.
I've been snared.
Oh, I got him.
Private down. Unacceptable.
Feel
1
it?
minute until the ring closes.
That is so
and
fucking
everything
crazy.
clear is going.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Using grapple.
They can't really push off that. It's
I've
just
got
fucking
you,
annoying. 'cause-
ex-girlfriend. Though you're still a girl and still my friend.
Got caught.
I cracked an enemy shield. I heard them.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Shield
Ah,
battery
fuck
here.
this. That's good. That's good.
Doors open.
Oh, thank you, man.
VIPs
Thank you.
Heal, heal.
Yeah, I'm gonna come to you and grab a med kit and then I'll be fine.
We've got 30 seconds to get to the next. Hold on, I need to heal.
There's a lot of heals in there.
Buy and fly. We've got to move. Repairing damages.
Alright, let's see. Where can we play?
10
Ooh,
seconds
there is
until the
no,
ring closes.
not a lot of playability, especially with that guy on the
Remember who
mountain.
hooked you up? I've got your back.
Oh, I messed up.
They're not paying attention right now.
I should have got the 2 to 4 optic.
Just trying to go around the side.
I can see that the ring's moving on the
Kind of a
map.
rough zone.
They're shooting someone.
Let's explore
Oh,
this way.
that's not cool.
It's zipline time.
Oh, zipping up on him?
Teammate zipping up. Teammate zipping up. Shot got me. Shot.
I'm down. Should I?
Well, alright. Got you, man.
I cracked an enemy shield.
14.
Another squad.
I'm free res, but I'm dying quick. Hold on. Oof.
Helmet here. Level 4.
Shields are depleted.
But
I would almost always take red armor over gold.
I'm trying to check this
I
box.
love that.
I don't. I know my inventory is kind of based around having gold armor, so I don't want to like fuck myself over. I guess I would have been fine grabbing it because we have Loa, so like I could grab bats.
Don't mind if I do.
What the fuck?
Hostile spotted. Reloading.
We have an opportunity to. Oh, I gotta kill them.
One more.
I was gonna say we have an opportunity to push this team right here while the other teams are fighting. We could try to like kill this team quickly.
Time to bind you. Taking fire.
Okay, no fucking way. He is fucking demon. Patty, no. Patty, how you do, Patty?
Oh my god.
Patty.
He's riding in a bin.
Solo behind you. Back up. all the way passing.
Ah, Jesus, my bad.
Who was that Ash team from? Or not Ash team. Oh, okay, she was on the same team as the Ballistic and that one. I didn't think she was gonna come in and try and swing me. I thought she would like try and heal or like fully or like maybe get her teammates. That's too bad. If I landed like just like, was she like one shot, maybe two shots? But if I would have like landed a shot or two off of one of my bursts, then I could have knocked her before I swung in to help the teammate. And like that, if I got the knock on her, then like that would have been it. We would have won, or at least we would have won that fight. And I don't know if we would have won the match because we had to do like a 2-man revive. I knew when I was swinging in to help my teammate that was fighting the Ballistic that like. There was just like no way that the was it the Ash, I think? There was like no way that she was gonna end up staying up or like being able to. I mean, she could like help a little in the fight, but I knew she was gonna go down basically because she was shot by Ballistic Tactical, and like Ballistic Tactical is so lame. It's just like a win button. Cause I feel like if you're shot by that, like you're just out of the fight basically. Because like you're gonna end up overheating and you're gonna take 50 damage, and you're while you take the like animation where you overheat, like you're just gonna get shot and killed. It's like if they hit you with it and they're like far or something, then it doesn't really matter as much. But when it's an up close fight like that person just like basically is dead. Yeah, I was on DVD. I might get back on it in a little bit.
Nice.
I wish I would have grabbed the 2 to 4 optic.
Alright, now we're gonna cobble it up like that. Alright.
I think this is like one thing that sucks with solo queue. Well, I wouldn't say never, but like it's so often that I'll get like very off meta legends as teammates. Okay, good. At least the last one ended up swapping over to Alter instead of Wraith. It's like first we're gonna have Wraith and Loba, and then we're gonna be fighting teams with like Ballistic Ash Alter, or what's another, or like.
How the fuck y'all?
Maybe they'll throw in what's his name, Sparrow instead of one of those 3.
Yo, that's crazy.
Here we go. It's a long drop. Fun.
Yep. Teammates I got in the morning.
I'm not really a Prowler fan. I'm tempted to go with Eva over it, even though Eva's pretty bad too. We have a Loba, so like we could play this slow. Like we don't need to get involved. We could like stay on the edge of this and let them fight, and then we just end up looting up.
Recharging shield.
I should have knocked her. I should have swung her sooner, but I don't know. I'm like less confident with just like full pushing with randoms than I am if say if I was like stacking or something right now.
Decoy.
Evo harvesters are closing to 45. We go now, or I leave you behind.
Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back. Mama's got you now.
I would have been P2020s, but like I'm not gonna.
There's an enemy near
I'm not gonna have two of them, so I'll just keep this. Is that actually a spot? It's a 1v1. There's a Mirage. She takes. Oh, is this the other team? Or did he already get a revive?
Nice.
Because we had two down, right?
When the sun's out, it's a nice day, you know.
Maybe not.
Trying to be hopeful.
This way, let's go.
What's wrong with my hair, bruh?
Bruh, they don't match you though. I'm feeling like. How's it looking? I want this fish right here, cook. This fish right here, cook. How much this shit cost, cook? Take your ass to bed.
What's up? That's the same guy that got absolutely annihilated. Sorry.
Introducing your champion.
I thought I unmuted. And I was saying, I think Ballistic is the most overpowered character in the game right now, but I don't really like playing him. It feels like views.
Yes, sir. Let's keep hop dropping. Hopefully, we drop more than 97 damage this game.
Like he's like a big hitbox. I guess like the thing with him though is he moves really fast when he has his ult up. It's like I like having Ballistic on the team, but I don't like playing him.
An enemy landed near me. Their final mistake.
Diva.
Caught prisoner away. Down.
I think this guy's teammate was far.
This ain't real, right?
Play recklessly. I like that.
He's 1 HP, fam.
Ballistic.
Jesus Christ, bro.
I saw where someone was saying that they think the Eva is the worst gun in the game right now. It's like Eva's weird. It's like either it's like really good or it's really bad. And like they keep on going back and forth between making it where it shoots crazy fast but it hits like a Nerf gun, or it shoots a little slower but then it hits like way harder. Like, I think Eva right now reminds me of like how Eva was for a long time when towards like when I first started the game, where like you would never see people run Eva because it was just like so bad unless they were new. It was like the only people that would run it were like kind of like newer players. But then there was a while where it was pretty good. But I feel like it like this last nerf that I got kind of made it go back to how it used to be.
Oh my fuck. Bro!
See if you want to be. See if you want.
Focus. Fight. Win.
You do this for him.
Introducing your champion.
Ah, yeah.
I'm the jump master.
Drop me off the
Follow
edge
my
of the
lead.
map.
Follow me to moving that way.
This guy isn't real. Oh shit.
Got my weapon in hand. Banger.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
The ring isn't far, and we've 1 minute to make the trip. Splendid.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Let us begin.
Ring's near. We've got 45 seconds.
Attention.
Easy
Evo
peasy.
harvesters are online.
I feel like I'm still not used to the Havoc being a ground loot weapon again.
The ring's close, and we've 30 to spare.
I now have an enhanced weapon.
I did not want the shotgun bolt. Sometimes I'll do that, like I'll pick up a shotgun and try and like upgrade them because I want to get a stock from them. That way I can put them on a different gun.
You kill leader out there to play with.
We have 10 seconds. Move with purpose. Extended light magazine here. Level 2.
Champion.
Extended heavy mag here.
Long live the champion. Pitching a frag.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Replenishing my shields.
We're
Got my weapon enhanced.
Oh
Banger.
shit gave me a stock. I'm weak.
I now have an enhanced weapon. Standing by for care package.
I was gonna run G7 at first, but since I got this, I think I'll just run Nemesis.
Evac tower near me.
We could hit the points on edge of map. The two things that I don't like about this drop is that you almost never get points that are like really close to you. And then if you have a skirmisher, it's like really hard for them to actually be able to scan the care packages.
Evo Harvester here.
Wow, so kind. Thanks.
Crafting. Rather calming.
I kind of miss these things. Back when like you could do the little, what would be considered? I wouldn't call it like a mini game, but like there's like the weird like lockdown, and then you get a really good loot depending on how many of the bots you kill.
An upgrade has been selected.
I'll set a nexus at this building. We can go up there.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Oh, that would be nice, but it's in fucking Bumblefuck.
We've an enemy there. Smart bullets away.
Wait.
Smart bullets found its mark. Broken enemy sheet. Oh, there.
Got our fallback plan in place. Gateway set.
Head in that direction. Replenishing my shields.
Bound by my hand.
Smart bullet deployed.
Shields are depleted.
Broken enemy shield.
Replenishing my shields.
I think this is all one team. They're just like really split.
Enemy shield crack. It's an enemy.
They will be bound. Another squad is on us.
Nah, I just smoking with them.
Caught with no way out.
Knock
Firing
him.
a smart bullet. Broken enemy shield. Surge. Pillar deck.
Tearing away.
Barrage is coming.
Hold on. Recharging shield.
Replenishing my shields.
Nice.
Healing. Bound by my hand. Healing.
Kind of hesitant to loot it. I don't want to get skynated. I think maybe now that Ballistic is not on here, because we're not like at risk of having two people get skynated at once.
Smart bullets away.
What?
The game's afoot. Reload. I'm healing.
What are 500 energy?
Attention.
White. Far range.
Smart bullet away.
A new kill leader. We have our target.
Got 45 seconds to the far range.
They will be bound.
We should gather our forces here.
I feel like this is a bad idea.
Ammo here.
Smart bullets hunting foes.
I'm surprised they didn't even shoot at us.
The enemy stands before us.
I go down. Being shot at.
Yeah. Smart.
No way out. Shooting. Reload.
I think they're getting hit by another team. Was that not an enemy sparrow that was going to him?
Always fucking me, right?
Enough dawdling, children. The ring moves and we are taking it.
New kill leader.
Bro, I'm cool, bro.
Surely you can take the title from them. Not so fast. Time to bind you.
Spawn points away. The game's afoot.
I guess it wasn't.
The care package approaches.
Is there a replicator like
Don't
right
craft
behind
it,
where it was?
please. Thank you.
Just not
What wound did ever heal
I'm
but
still worried about the team yet.
Bound by my hand. Opening for pitiful, allowing themselves to be going there.
I surge. Heal me.
He stayed there?
Additional foes assail us. Being shot at. Our foes over.
I shot.
Additional foes assail us.
Cut down an enemy.
An enemy here.
This will bind them. Reloading. One less enemy.
Enemy there.
It's a Horizon player, you know I have to thirst it.
Reloading. One less enemy.
Companions, move here.
Okay, he keeps spam pinging, so I'm assuming he's saying that he's safe. Yeah, that's because they went to go fight this other team that
Do
way.
not let them best you again. Half of the squads have been disqualified. Time to bind you. Caught like a rat in a trap. A phase tear. Use it. Excellent. I am at max level. I have sharpened my skills. Enemy killed. Recharging shields.
With a firearm here. Reloading. Took down that.
Repairing.
I killed that hooligan.
Replicator incoming.
I'm knackered.
Yeah, y'all kinda going crazy, bro. Holy shit.
Rings close. Smart points away. The game's afoot.
Healing.
Oh,
Target close.
Opening fire. Reloading. Broken enemy shield.
oh my goodness. Okay then.
Enemy in the distance.
Shot at.
These bombs are easily broken. Shooting. Reloading.
Charging. I got foils.
I have a mobile respawn beacon.
I'm watching there. Fear not,
Okay.
companions. The ring is near and closing in 10 seconds. Go there, now.
Calling. I secured the banner. They get a second chance.
I wonder where the Pathfinder team is. Like, I would like to go up there, but we
Thank you.
might get held by them.
You're outside the ring. Get going.
Here.
Care package incoming.
I'm knackered. Need a moment.
I don't know. I think
I'm going.
we
there.
might have to just take this risk.
You would be wise to follow.
I wish I had Ashport. It's pretty close.
We'll be well positioned there.
We're gonna get separated. I wish the Bloodsequiters came with us.
Does anyone just spare a sight? I don't care what it is. I just need a sight.
Optics here. Close range.
Smart bullet.
Thank you, bro.
Taking fire. These bonds aren't.
I'm just kebab.
Recharging shields.
Ah!
Reload.
How can I jump?
I think they're coming.
Focus. Do not let them best you again.
Using an enemy's relay.
Leave me alone, bro. Like, why?
squad is on us.
Why do they not like me?
To give us an edge.
I think I'm dead. Oh, I'm definitely dead.
Replicator dropping. Recharging shields. 1 minute and minimal distance to cover. "45 seconds until close."
I got murked by the #1 Fred.
You don't know how bad I want to just throw all 4 of these frag grenades that I have at that low ball.
Focus. Plan. Finding them. Consider
Nice
yourself
try,
lucky.
bro.
There are more creative ways to die.
Now that I think about it, I don't think I saw an R9 in that game. Is this like the 4th time that I've gotten the
Bro, what the
same
fuck?
teammate? Actually, I think these are both the same teammates. I think it's like the 3rd time for the ballistic, and then I want to say 4th for the other one.
Can't be programmed.
This is your champion.
I'm the jump master. The path to victory begins with me. Again? We'll be well positioned there.
There's a charming spot.
I've never been a Mill fan, like ever. When this map first came out, people, the whole lobby would just land there and die. It was like Fragment.
Usually I'm very agreeable, but no.
Doesn't look like anyone else contested him. He could probably loot the whole place up. I didn't even see any teams land at the areas that were like really close to there, to where like they may rotate into him soon. This is definitely my favorite drop on this map. This, we have the light ammo thing, so I can get an R9 for sure this time.
Hop up here. Select fire. 1 minute. We have time to strategize.
Nemesis here. It's everyone's enemy, and so am I. Got my weapon in hand. Dang. Nearby range.
Evo harvesters are now available.
See if they let me breathe this game.
You'll find energy ammo here.
The ring's near. Even this motley band could make it in 30 seconds.
What? I thought this was a G7. I'm not running longbow. Are you crazy?
Standard stock here. Level 2.
Companion, we're not far from the ring.
Standard stock here. Backpack here. Level 2. A new kill leader. We have our target.
We're outside the ring. Well, the fun happens inside. Name female.
I now have an enhanced weapon. I need an extended light magazine.
Big facts.
Crafting. Most of the time, I get people to do that full one care package over there.
Standing by for care package.
Is ready to go. Jumping home.
1 moment. I'm crafting.
We're really spread out. Boo. Guess Dr. Reed wants to keep her distance.
Alter be talking a lot of shit.
Enhance my
I didn't realize it either until recently. Like she does it with like everyone.
wow, so kind. Thanks.
My ultimate is prepared. Do not slow me.
I remember the other day I saw where she was just making fun of. Oh, actually I
Extended
get that.
light magazine here. Level 2.
No, I saw she was making fun of Wraith because Wraith's portal sucks. She said something about like Wraith's portal being a long, slow, boring portal to the same dimension.
Optics here. Close range.
We've extra supplies here.
I just need barrels.
Optics here.
Extended light magazine here. Level 1.
Evac tower here.
You need that shit on?
Recharge. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2. I've elevated. Come on, heal, heal, heal.
Shields recharging.
Evac tower here.
I've kind of gone back to running Mobies instead of evacs or even heat shields usually. It's like it can feel so rough when you actually get banners and then you just can't craft them because you don't have a Mobi, or you can't respawn them, I mean, because you don't have a Mobi.
Half the squad still draw their miserable breaths. And show them the bullet's mercy.
I need optics for a marksman class weapon.
I keep on forgetting that they added a golden
I got
stock.
it 2 times if you want it.
Optics here. Close range.
Okay.
This weapon is enhanced.
I want to shoot that flyer down.
Enhance my weapon.
But I don't really need anything from it.
We've been in hooligans. There's an open supply bin over there.
Perfection.
So I think at least last game the
Bro, I feel
ballistic.
like, we just, like I'm having deja vu. I feel like we just.
I think
got
he
done
doesn't
doing
take
the
the
same thing.
perk to make his ult last 15 seconds longer. I wonder which one does he run? Is that the? I think that's the one to make the Whistler last longer, right? I assume.
Enemy there.
We should journey there. No.
Laser sight here. Level 3.
I love Bruiser. It's like my favorite optic. Kind of always has been my favorite for G7 too, but I definitely want a 2 to 4 on this
Shield
one.
battery here.
Oh my man.
There's an open door there. Alright then.
This is like the only map, or like one of the only maps where I feel like if I have a Bruiser, I find a 3x, I gotta take it, even though I don't really like 3x.
Ring's far. We've 60 to get there. Though I'll only give you 30.
Game is so sad. I'm running a devotion and a G7 have a chance.
45 seconds and
I feel naked when I'm not on purple armor with Ash.
effectively.
It's like when you have the double dash, it's like you're basically just. I feel like you're probably like one of the characters where like you're never really at a huge risk of getting beamed, or like getting like one clip from range.
Use it well.
Because when I have purple armor and I take the double dash,
Wait.
I like almost always make sure to keep one of the dashes. That way, if I do get shot unexpectedly, then I can just use that to like reposition.
I think I see a 2x4
New
right
kill
here.
leader. Surely you can take the title from them.
Fear not, companions. The ring is near enclosing in 10 seconds.
Nope.
You lied to me.
The ring is coming. Reposition now.
Companions, we've an Evo harvester here.
Fuck.
An excellent selection.
Care package income. Not a bother.
Oh, I did.
Defend there.
Here you go, bro.
A useful tool.
Why?
Care package over there.
I got low defenses. Oh, man. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. One guy hit the gravity.
Perfection.
Fill it there.
I heard altar. I don't know if
Altar?
oh, it was an enemy altar.
The whole team.
Caught with no way out. Fire. I've been down. Unacceptable. A mind is like a blade. Mine is honed. Yours was done.
Go that way.
24 fed. 2. Like, okay, bro.
What happens when you loot though, man?
Target there.
I wasn't done with this one.
Going there.
I wonder what the Ashe nerfs will be. Like, she's definitely getting a nerf. I mean, she's only gotten nerfs ever since they buffed her at the start of last season, but like, she's definitely getting nerfed.
Introducing your champion.
Oh, they're not my bullets. They're yours.
I think
Soon enough.
I would be surprised if they don't get rid of the double snare. Which they would have to give her a perk that would be like insanely strong in order for me to run it over the greedy snare. So I just assume whatever, like assuming that they do end up nerfing or like getting rid of double snare, then I don't know. They'd have to add something crazy for me to run it, unless they like swap up where the perks are. I think it's funny that like you'll see everyone run double snare right now, but like they don't. I think they run it because I see people in comp run it. But, like you don't need double snare in rank. So like in comp it's good because a large part of comp is managing resources. Like having something that you just always get back that can do 20 damage and can hit people from around the corner. You can just like sit there and keep spamming it at them, and you just like kind of take away their heals for free. So that's pretty good. But like in like normal pubs or like rank, you don't really need double snare. I think you're gonna get more value from greedy.
These bonds aren't easily broken.
Here's the gate for any questions.
Throwing frag.
If I ring.
Throwing frag.
Evo harvesters are now available.
I'm under fire. Reloading. Recharging shields.
We've got 30 seconds to be somewhere else.
These bonds pitiful, allowing themselves to be caught.
Look at a red dot.
Broken enemy shield. Hack it down. Hold on. We're not
I'm under fire. I've been down. Unacceptable.
I cracked an enemy shield.
The bang might be low.
There was only one path to avoid this.
I wish I would have kept my dash. I used it as soon as I saw the altar got the down, you know, like, rather than finishing the hitting the the like heavy weapon thing to get the red dot. But like I figured like me and Lobo are just gonna full send up the ramp, but like I think Lobo like went off towards the right for a little while, and then I got shot by the lifeline, but then she went for the revive, and the right just like held the angle. And I couldn't dash to the right because it was on the 10-second cooldown.
Someone wants to challenge us? Ottimo. I've been dying to take the gloves off.
Introducing your champion.
I don't really know if I want to play this guy on this map, but I'll take anyone over getting fused again. Which I wonder, is this the team? Are these the teammates I had when we won? When I got fused a couple games ago.
If you're looking for me, I'll be checking that area out.
Hack it down.
too.
Per favore. Enemy locations are on your map. Stick with me. I always find my mark.
Eliminate the enemy. Placing a gate. I'm under fire.
It's okay. I don't think anyone
Okay,
saw.
okay.
Except to have a shot.
Long use detecting bodies off the ground.
That whole squad is dead.
Shields recharging.
Backpack here. Level 3.
Recharging shields.
I wonder how good the perk is on the left. I like never. I think I may have run it
We
like
have
once.
significant ground to cover.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
I'll run it.
45 seconds. Hold on. Recharging shields.
Recharging my shields. Cover me. Standard stock here. Level 2.
Optics here. Close range.
I want that. Per favore.
A new kill leader. Grab on target.
Andiamo. Get in the ring. Roll outside.
Could go R9, but I think I'd run P2020.
I'd like another P2020. Per favore. Optics here. Close range. I need an extended light mag.
Extended energy magazine here. Level 2. It's... Care package coming down.
Boom! Tracker set.
I was gonna say I thought I heard someone.
Poco. Target here. Time to say hi. With our guns.
Got our fallback plan in place.
A lot of times when I think I hear someone, but I'm not sure, I'll usually ping just because it's better to like ping and there not be anyone than it is to like think there's someone and you don't let your team know and then getting like ratted or something. But I didn't ping even though I thought I heard someone at first, which I should do.
Enemy shield cracked.
Tossing frag.
Frag out.
Reloading. Getting shot at. Go get them, Stinger. I'm snare. Enemy there. Game on, raga.
Enemy shield cracked. Enemy target.
They're using Alter's ability, the ultimate to take it out.
What? Got an enemy here.
Can't you like?
Relay here.
Isn't there like a way to ping it and then it tells you, or is that where they take it to the other side of that? I think there's like a way to ping it and then you can see where they're all actually is going to.
Per favore.
Found some extra supplies here, and I'll even share.
Survey beacon there.
That's
You get almost as much intel as I give you.
Is the team actually respawning someone?
Spotted an opponent out there. Let's go see what's up over there.
Getting help. I'm done.
Reloading. Took out an enemy. Second out.
Enemy shield cracked. Cut down an enemy.
Just the last one.
One less enemy. My point nexus is locked.
Dropping a tracker. Enemy locations are on your map. Stick with me. I always find my mark.
beacon here.
Repairing damages. Getting help. I'm done.
I don't know if I'm just blind. Oh, maybe she took that and got out? Because they had a conduit and she was close enough to give the Loba heal. Like, I don't know if I'm just blind and didn't see her on the survey scan or what. Or if she just like went cross map really fast.
Repairing damages. Getting help. I'm done.
Repairing damages.
Using next.
This weapon is somehow even more beautiful than before.
I now have an enhanced weapon.
I need a laser sight.
Oh, wait. I wasn't healed.
Repairing damages.
Medkit here.
Replicator dropping.
Come on, heal, heal, heal.
Momentum. Gotta heal.
Bro, I'm gonna go on the other side of the map. There's someone. There's an alter team that way.
Taking fire. I shot at an enemy. I've been target close. Big shot at. Ha! Not used to taking body
Oh, nice.
shots.
She got the knock.
On your map. Stick with me. I always find my
Care
mark.
package over there. Setting up a fallback. Over there. Got a mark.
Healing.
Spotted an enemy there. Head over there. Another squad joint. They will be bound.
Setting a tracker.
Enemy here.
Chucking a thermite grenade.
Setting a gate. Hold on. Recharging shield. Target there. Close ring. We've got 30 seconds.
Bow check here. Optics here. Mid range.
We have 10 seconds. Move with purpose.
Survey beacon there. You can get almost as much intel as I can.
I was gonna say, I'm like, there's no way I can even clear that mountain.
Enemies.
I see there's a an altar portal over here.
I added the enemy's position to your map. Non c'è di che. Got an Evo harvester here.
Care package coming down. Ideal. Not so fast. Time to find you. Caught. Like a rat in a trap. Reloading.
Boom! Tracker set. Reloading.
Reloading. We finished off the last enemy. Don't have my one through the gate.
Enemy shield is broken. Hit an opponent. Reloading. Enemy track. Upgraded. Uplifted. And up.
Ready now, fallback.
Setting a tracker.
Head over there.
Oh, we should get top of launch
Hey,
pad.
time to move. That way.
I think they want to push it because they're doing a respawn. I think we should take top of launch pad because like, sure we may kill them, but like, what if we get 30? If we get top of launch pad, we have like just god spot.
Enemy shield.
Here comes the sting.
Broken enemy.
Oh, every single one of them is it's broken.
Finished off the last enemy.
Optimal tracker set and ready to gather intel. Got the hope up here. Gun shield generator. Standard extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Attention. Delivering weapons. Restocking complete. Replicator dropping.
Found the shield battery here. Ring closes in 1 minute, but it's right there.
Let's make a mess over there. The ring is near. 45 seconds remain. Enemy far. Don't let them slip away. These ties bind. Cross them. Shield run fast. Taking fire. Shooting.
I did not mean to leave the 2 to 4 optic line.
Enemies firing at me.
Tracker out. Bullseye. Enemy tracked.
Target kill.
10 seconds until the ring closes.
Bound by my hands.
The enemy shield is broken.
Reloading.
Reloading.
And when I've played Assault Legend, and then I go to like any other legend that just doesn't have the passive reload thing, it feels so weird.
Standing by for care package.
I'm so used to just not really caring if I have like gold mag.
Move it over here. Moving out a gate.
Survey beacon there.
Ideal.
Is there a crypto drone?
Void next to wanna tag me for another?
Setting a tracker. Un momento, per favore. I added the enemy's positions to your map. Non c'è di che. Tracker dart out.
Recharging shield. Extended light magazine here. Level 3. Setting up a fallback. Over there. Got a mark.
Kind of an odd zone.
Firing.
Tracker scanning.
These ties. EMP incoming. Reloading. Taking a hit.
Dannazione. Taking damage.
Signal target bleeding. Shield. Reloading. Reloading. The enemy is moving in. These ties bind. Recharging shield. We're close to the ring. We have 1 minute.
Reloading. Tracker in place. Near ring with 45 to close. Now press it. Firing.
Setting a gateway.
Reloading.
They will be bound. We have
Kind of a weird spot because we can either like start trying to move in on the right. We could like stay back and make sure that a team doesn't come in behind us.
time to bind you. I'm going there.
See.
You would be wise to follow. 10 seconds to ring close. Throwing out
I've like never played this area.
good place to start a scene.
Tracker scanning.
We'll be caught outside the ring if we don't.
Enemy shield is broken. Reloading.
Throwing out gate. My void nexus is lost.
Got a nice spot though on the edge of the map.
They will be bound. Target down.
Tracking an enemy. Let the ambush begin.
Fall back in place.
Reloading.
The only time I can think of
You in a enemy firing it.
where I've actually seen this area was in an ALGS match after Mirage got the buff for like he goes invisible while healing. Cause I remember wasn't what's his name
Enemy at that location.
down.
Nice.
But then they used to argue with Hal a lot, which that doesn't really narrow it down.
I'm kidding.
But anyway, he got like a big play with Mirage where he Phoenix kitted up and he like Phoenix kitted up and he was able to actually wipe the last team or something. Like I don't remember exactly, but I remember he ended up clutching the game.
45 seconds remain. Hold on, recharging shield.
Because he was invisible when the last two teams were fighting.
These bonds aren't easily broken.
Track it out.
Recharging shield.
Bullseye. Kill the champion.
Close range.
Is it just rats or something that are left?
Lead tie 5. 10 seconds to ring close. Facing a gate.
Can you see if I get the red highlight on someone?
Enemy here. Waiting to be played.
I think the last two rats like run into each other. Yeah. That's crazy. This is a weird map.
The Apex
Looks like so chill.
champions.
Could be kind of rough not having a support legend, but nah, I don't really want to play altar on this map.
This is your champion.
I'm the job master? If you say so. I'm going to check out that area. We're in this together, amici! Let's go! If you're looking for me, I'll be checking that area out.
Why do I always get a teammate that lands like right on me? It's funny because like when it's a time where it would be good to have a teammate land on me because like say another team is closer or something, they don't. But when it's a time like this where like it appears we have the entire POI to ourselves and like we could have one line here, one line there, and one at the back spot, that's the time when I'll have the teammate land on me.
Ring's closing in 1. I now have an enhanced weapon.
Evo harvesters are now available.
45 seconds. Ring ain't close. Oscar Mike, ladies.
The ring is near. I'm closing in 30. Amici.
Weapon enhanced. Ain't that
I actually
right?
can kind of like I was talking about the how I will get a
Level 3.
trying to tempt me to get Nemesis. But no, kind of like I was saying, sometimes I'll grab shotguns and just try to get a stock. I like doing this for like
I've been dying to play with one of
the
these.
blue marksman stock. And I'll just do this so I can get the purple. And then I can drop the boat. And then now, assuming I'm able to find a G7, I have a purple stock already.
Crafting. The ring is coming. Reposition now. New kill leader. Surely you can take the title from them.
I'd like another P2020. Per favor.
G7 scout here.
Oh, dibs. Target scanning. Enemy locations are on your map. Stick with me. I always find my mark.
I now have an enhanced weapon.
Oh, over at barometer. I was gonna say, I'm like, I could have swore it said that it saw someone.
I need optics for an assault rifle. Backpack here. Level 2. Care package
Oh, I
incoming.
want that. Per favore. Grazie. This weapon is somehow even more beautiful than before. Crafting, un momento, per favore.
Attention, the champion has been eliminated.
Champion out. Closed door here.
Survey beacon there. You can get almost as much intel as I give you.
I'm pretty sure I could hit that if I was not bot. I don't know, maybe not. Like maybe if this wasn't right there, then I could probably get an angle on it by aiming higher up. But then again, I still would have to not be bot, and I'd have to actually like get the right lineup.
Laser sight here. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2. spotted. Shields are depleted.
Okay.
Recharging.
New level, new upgrade.
Hopefully I can find a 2x4 optic.
Now that is how you up.
Put a light down range. I broke enemy shield. Reloading.
Tracker scanning.
Got Tango near me. Spotted. Double hunting. Reloading.
Enemy down.
Fire. Eating lead.
That enemy.
Take job. Tango. Hostile. Danger close. Our squad mate fell. Under fire. Reloading. Recharging shield.
Tracker out. Reloading. Replicator there. It's available if you need it.
Perfection.
It feels so weird not having a support legend. Because I was thinking, I was like, well, we could try and grab her banner, but oh, that's like so we try to grab banner, but the thing is, even if we grab it, we can't craft. Or I mean, we can't actually
They're gonna regret this.
spawn her in.
Hey, got a target here. Enemy tracked.
It's too bad that the bank full sent in to a 1v1 with the ballistic. I think the character's so stupid because it's like crazy how like even if it's a 1v1, it's just like you should never really win. Like as long as the ballistic doesn't throw, he should always win the fight. Especially like that where like he has his ult up, so he's gonna move really fast. He's gonna have a fast reload. He has better weapon handling. And then he's ballistic, so he can hit you with the tactical. So like that's 50 damage and basically a stun. Like the animation you get where you can't shoot back for a second.
Right out of calamity. Follow me. I will cut a path to perfection.
He's like the skull merchant of Apex. He just gets a million buffs and you get debuffs just because he exists.
Introducing your champion.
Your death will come with speed and precision. That is the skill of a pilot. I'm the jump master. Focus, fight, win. Follow me to victory. Relocating. You'll find me there.
I was literally just about to say, like, this is what I was talking about the other game, where
Extended heavy
this is how I would like for
magazine
the
here.
team to drop. Usually, like, if we aren't being contested when we land here, because it looked like Ultra was going that way, but of course. Oh, okay. So there was a team that landed over there. Okay, so that makes sense for her to. For her to come down
Enemy
on me.
shield cracked. Recharging shield. Eliminate the enemy.
Reloaded.
We should take roof.
The enemy is moving in. Pitiful.
Enemy shield cracked.
Enemy on me. Hit them here. Reload. Enemy's shield. Enemy. Caught with no way out. I shattered an enemy's shield.
I am taking fire, friends. I am down. Hostile right here.
A snare binding me.
I like that.
Fire. This was caught with no Your mind should be as sharp as your blade. It's clear you lack both.
Why is this bitch looting me?
Care package coming down. Deploying respawn.
Care package over there. Care package over there.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Keep eyes on me.
I took a moment to sharpen my blade.
Fallbacks in place.
They should be on your back.
Make an impression.
I have located some extra supplies. Extended energy magazine here. Level 3.
Oh, she's fighting spiders. I was gonna say, I was like, who's shooting over there?
Let's explore. Extended light mag here. Level 3.
A useful tool.
Do you see the map? We're spread out quite far.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Watch out for the new kill.
Unacceptable selection.
You say thank you in a strange way. I
Extended
still
light mag here.
understand.
Level 3.
Optics here. Close range.
This weapon is enhanced.
Shields recharging.
My weapon is enhanced.
Standard stock here. Optics here. Close range.
Bro, I feel like I have so much inventory space as an assault legend. Because I just get the free 2 nades, and then I have where I carry more bullets per stack.
Medkit here, if you require it.
I swear I heard a respawn shot come down. Maybe I'm tripping.
We have 30 seconds. Prepare. Evac tower near me. Target spotted. Far. Enemy at that
Should be a
location.
pretty clean third party.
Enemy void nexus here. Stay vigilant.
I want to destroy it, but like I don't. I think I should. It gives them a heads up that we're behind them.
Not so fast. Time to bind you.
I'm Void Nexusing. Look at me go.
Looking for the Void Nexus.
Repairing. Giving my shields a recharge. Target spotted. I am repairing myself.
My void nexus is lost.
Taking fire. Bound by my
The enemies are shooting at me.
frag out. Releasing an arc star. Recharging shields.
Hold on, recharging shields.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Getting help.
Setting up a zipline.
Delivering thermite. I've been down.
Thought you could outsmart me? TC.
I should just use R9 rather than trying to get the thermite down.
Could use some high caliber accessories.
This is your champion.
I'm the jump master. The path to victory begins with me. Again? Again. Targeting that spot.
There's like 20 teams.
Fire. I'm out of light ammo. Recharging shields. Down.
You can't keep the devil out.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Fire. There's a far ring next. Better go. Ring's far, and the moment you get there is ticking away. Grab that teammate's banner. Lucky them.
Attention. Evo
Holiday
harvesters are online.
Oh no, it's not like too bad looking at both chats, cause like I play on PlayStation, but I stream through Elgato, so I just like have both chats on PC.
So many treasures behind.
Quick sneaky skill. Well done. Your skills have proven useful.
There is a new kill leader. Oh, we have a new kill leader. I can't wait to meet them. Time's up and we're not in the ring. Move now.
I think like the only time I have a harder time checking both of them is when like sometimes the chat that like pops up on screen for Twitch will stay up, and then sometimes like messages will only stay up for like maybe, I don't know, like 30 seconds or something before they go away.
Optics here.
But when it's to where like they'll just like stay on the screen, then it makes it a lot easier to
I feel good about this.
like see both chats.
Activating jump drive.
Why? Care package over. Why?
Care package over there. Just supplies here.
I have leveled up. Now, which skill to hone? I have chosen an upgrade. I have located some extra supplies. Optic standard stock here. Level 2.
They're gonna go over here. I'm tempted to go up through here. And like I can grab the points there, and then
Throwing jump drive.
if I need to get to them, there's the little like launch thing right there.
Wait, I have crafting to do.
I'm gonna get obliterated if I like actually have to fight someone
Let's go
while I
here.
have a 3x on the
Let's do some
Spitfire.
shopping. Mama's got got you now.
Evo harvester here. Optics here. Mid-range.
Recharging my shields. Getting healthy. Down. Hold on, I need to heal. Freshening up with the Phoenix kit.
I could have just went through that way, but I think I'll come through this side. So with my luck, I'll end up running into a team if I go that other way.
Healing. Additional supplies here. Come on, heal. We're scattered.
Healing. Reading up, fallback. Hold on, I need to heal.
Using a void nexus to relocate. Healing.
I'm moving with a void nexus. Hope to see you there, beautiful.
Replicator incoming.
Hold on, I need to heal.
I need optics for a marksman class weapon. Evac tower near me.
Jump drive in position.
They're doing what with the build team?
An enhanced weapon. You'll knock them dead. Using jump drive. I bet we'll find something good here. Let's do some shopping. We're already in.
Extra supplies here. Use them to your advantage.
I wonder what we'll find over there.
Barrel sniper stock here. Level 3.
Mama's got you now.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Jump drive activated.
Half of the squads have been appropriately eliminated. Standing by for care package. These bonds aren't easily allowing themselves to be caught. I shouted an
Taking fire.
reloading.
Reloading. Recharging shields.
Enemy there. I'm under fire.
I should have left once until some like the other team was shooting us in the back, and it looked like we were gonna get pinched, but I don't know. I saw like the Loba take the TP, and I knew that she was gonna be like trapped in that room, but I should have just left.
Evac tower here.
I hope that the rewards end up being better for a ranked ladder at some point. Because, like, the original one was what? Did we just get, like, was it, like... I think if you placed within top 10, was it, like, 3 battle pass levels or something? And then the one that they had last weekend was, like, I think 1 battle pass level and then 100 shards. Which I mean, like, it's not like the hardest thing to do, the ranked ladder thing. But I don't know, those rewards are like so trash. I mean, I know you get like, if you place top 10, I believe 3 times, then you'll get this green dive trail. But like, I don't know. I could always give like, we can make like, so we get like, I mean, what else? Where we get like Apex packs or something. I mean, I guess that would be better. So rank ladder, to my understanding, it's basically, I played the first week and then I didn't really play much last weekend. But to my understanding, it's like, if you play 100 games, well, okay, no, so like first you have to play 10 qualifier matches. I think that basically just, I think it's like 1, just to get people to play more or whatever, because you have to play at least 10 matches, and then 2, I think it determines like who you get grouped up with, like basically like a hidden MMR or something, but I don't know how much it matters, like your 10 matches that you play. But after that point or whatever, it's like you could play 100 games and it'll take your best 10. Those will be like the points that it adds up at the end or whatever. So if your best 10 were the first 10 games you played, and then like all 90 you just die as the first squad every single time or whatever, then it won't care about those ones. It'll just take those 10 best ones. And then on the other hand, if like your first 90 games just are terrible, but your last 10 are like really good or whatever, or like they're your best games, then it'll take those ones. So it's basically you just kind of like play during the, I think 3 or 4 days that it's around, and whatever like your 10 best matches, it's gonna add those points up and determine, or like depending on like however many points you get, will determine where you get placed out of 100 players that it groups you in with. I think like it's like interesting, but it's kind of weird because it's like, I think people have wanted like a leaderboard type thing, or yeah, basically people have like wanted like a leaderboard type of thing for like a long time, to be like competitive or whatever. And this is a leaderboard, but it's like a leaderboard of 100 people that it just decides to put you with, not like, it's like I could get number 1 and it'd be like I'm number 1 out of the 100 that I get grouped up with, not I'm 100 out of everyone in ranked ladder. So like I could get people that are all like babies and have like, where they have only like 7 points and I have like 3,000, and then someone else could get grouped up with like, which I don't think it doesn't seem like it ever groups you up. Like even if you're like a Predator, it doesn't seem like it groups you with so like I looked at someone that was floating around like number 10 Pred, and he wasn't even getting grouped with like all people that were like Pred or Master or Diamond or like, you know, like players that you would think would score higher. It basically just put him with like whoever it wanted. So it's like, it's a leaderboard, but it's a very non-competitive leaderboard. It's like what, like Apex has done this before, where like they will kind of want to like please both audiences, and then they kind of just end up making it to where they don't really like please anyone, because it's like the people that are competitive and like want the leaderboard thing, they're gonna, it won't matter, because it's not like a true competitive one, because you're not getting, you know, where like the top 100 are all trying to compete their score together. It's just groups of 100 of whoever the game wants to put you with. And then the people who are like really casual are like, they don't really give a fuck about it, at least not to where they're like, oh, I need to beat this person, I need to like score higher than this person who I know who they are or whatever, like, you know, like they want to like brag about it or whatever. So I don't know, it's like, it's a cool system, but it's not, I don't know, it's just like whatever. It's as far as that aspect of it. On the other aspect, probably the one that I care more about is the rewards for it. I kind of hope they end up improving them a little, because like the first weekend it was just what was it? I think it was like 3 battle pass levels if you scored within the top 10. And then I think the one that just passed, it was like 1 battle pass level and then 100 crafting material. Yeah, they had like something kind of similar to this before, and that other one, it basically, you would play 10 games and it would take, I want to say like you'd play 10 and I think it would count, I want to say it wasn't the same as this one where you can just play however many and like it'll only take your 10 best games. I want to say that the other version they did, at least in the first iteration of it, it was like you would play a group of 10 and what you scored is what your points would be. Yeah, I want to say it was like that, and then you could like reset it, and you could play another group of 10, but like you had to do good in those, or really good in that group of 10, and then I think it would keep your highest score. So even if you reset, you wouldn't lose whatever your best was, but you couldn't get past it unless you did 10 games where you did, you know, good and you somehow passed that one. And then this one is like you just play however many, and it'll only take your best 10. There's no like resetting the score. I wish Dead by Daylight had something like this. So like if they added like a leaderboard on there, that'd be something I would like be all over. Although to be fair, Dead by Daylight would probably do the same thing as Apex, and they would end up making it like this, where like it would be between being like a casual thing and then like a more like competitive thing. Yeah, it would be nice though if they like kind of improve the rewards a little. Oh, then the other reward you can get is if you place within top 10, I think 3 times in a split, then you'll get that green dive trail. Which like, if it was a more competitive thing, and you know like there were only a couple people with that green dive trail, that would make people that are like competitive want to grind it or whatever, or like be more excited about it. But because of how it is, we're like, you're grouped in with like 100 random people basically, and there's gonna be so many groups of people that are, you know, like within their top 10 or top 3 or whatever it is who end up getting the trail. Well, I guess technically like it's, I want to say it's top 10. I think it's like the top 10 get it, but I might be wrong. But I mean, there's so many times, because it looks like it's going to be every single weekend, so it's like, there's going to be so many times in the season that people can like have a chance to get 3 times where they did place high enough throughout the season, to where it's like everyone's going to have the trail, so then like, people aren't going to really, it's not like going to be a flex, I guess. Why are they trying so hard to rat us, and why are they trying to do it against a Seer Bloodhound team? They're like banging the river, like riding back behind that little like that thing, and they got scanned, and then like my teammates found someone else who I think was like hiding under the stage or something. So I would run Wingman, but like you don't get Sculptors on this one. And why run the Wingman when I can just take the Volt at a discount? The Octane could have healed after he knocked my Bloodhound, but he wanted to thirst. I feel like it always throws me off when the care package lands and it like shakes his screen. It always does it when I'm fighting someone too. Thankfully Revenant has like a hitbox like the size of 2 Vantages. Yeah, that was like always the thing that kind of made me not want to play Rev as much. Him having a massive hitbox. Because like I like the old Revenant kit a lot, but like he just always had a really big hitbox. Which it kind of sucks because like he was the first legend that they reworked, like really reworked, where they made him like, you know, get a whole new kit and like changed how he looked. So I could have like remodeled his, you know, his character model and like made him kind of like, I mean he's skinny, but like he just has a big hitbox. But they could have like changed him and like made him have a smaller hitbox, but they did not. And I always thought it was funny that like they changed his ult to where he just pops a bubble and then he has an even bigger hitbox. Which like when they first reworked him, he was like super OP. But like it still is kind of funny that he has like this giant hitbox. There's like a big bubble when he pops his ult. It was like when they first reworked him, he would like instantly pop the bubble when you would go to activate his ult, and then I think he could use his pounce like every like 4 seconds or something. Oh, and then like as soon as he knocked someone, then he would instantly get the 75 HP back. And Conduit could also synergize with him. He always has a big hitbox, but when he pops the ult, it's like a little bit bigger. I would always think it's funny, well, unless it happened to me, when like a Rev would pop his ult, and then he gets the big bubble, and then he gets shot like around the corner, because like the bubble's sticking around the corner, and he gets shot by like a Kraber or something. There was a little while where like Revenant basically they made him like his trailer when he first came out, where the trailer showed him go kill Loba's parents, and like he just like walked through all their guards. That's basically what he did in game. Like he would pop his ult and he would just go through your entire team, because every time he would knock someone, he would just instantly get his health back, and like it was crazy. You would think, oh, he's right about to die. Like I got him low, and then he knocks you, and then he was low, but now he just got his 75 HP back. And then like there was no running from him, because he would have his pounce, and then he could pop his ult, and he would just get his pounce back over and over. So like he would just catch up to you no matter what. Or if you killed his teammates and he was running, then like he was just gonna run. He was gonna get away because he would pounce and then pop ult and spam pounce. It's like you needed a Revenant to chase down another Revenant basically.
I think we're going to do great, friend.
I think it kind of sucks that they got rid of his old kit, because I thought he had like a really unique kit, because like before it was Silence Bomb, which would take away any Legends abilities, which like it was funny to throw that on like a Lifeline team, and then she tries to go for the revive and like it forces her to do just a normal revive, or like Newcastle where you try to go do the revive and like he doesn't have his knockdown. Like he'd have just I think he would still drag. I want to say Newcastle would still drag you, but he didn't have his knockdown, I think. I want to say that's how it was. I don't think Newcastle would do like the normal revive animation where like he like gets on his knees and sticks you with the needle. But yeah, he had that, and then he had the same passive where like he'd have a better climb, but his climb used to be like kind of bad. He didn't climb as high. Like initially for like quite a while, he had a better climb, but he basically would just climb like if Pathfinder can climb this high, Rev could climb like maybe double that, or like I want to say not even 3 times that. Maybe like 2.5 times. Like it was barely any higher. Oh, this guy's actually playing. But yeah, no, he could like barely climb any higher. And then for his ultimate, he would leave behind the death totem, where like it was similar to what Alter does now. It's like he'd leave a little like spiky looking totem thing, and his team could interact with it, and they'd become like all shadowy. And they would have I don't remember the exact timer, because I think they like messed around with it for a while, or a couple times I mean. But it was like maybe 30-40 seconds where they could like run off and go fight, but then if they got killed, they would just like and they only had like 100 HP. They didn't have any shield, and if they got killed or like knocked, then they would get teleported back to the totem instead. Like they wouldn't actually get knocked, I guess. It was and then like once they got back to the totem, they'd have to like kill their flush kills. It was I think that's what got him kind of reworked. Because like a lot of people complained about the death totem, but like I thought it was kind of overrated. It was like it could be good sometimes, but then a lot of times it's like, I mean, you're fighting a team that's only on 100 HP while they're in totem, so like they're really easy to just kill and, you know, like send them back to the totem. I feel like the death totem felt fairer than Alter, where like you knock them and then they just like TP out all the way across the map, or like, yeah, they can use like 2 TPs. Because like death totem, because of the timer on it, they couldn't really make a whole lot of distance. I don't know. I think death totem was kind of overrated. And like the other thing with death totem was like sometimes you would use it and then like your team could get like demolished and sent back, and the other team could just like full send you and kill you. was weird using that stuff. But you know, like sometimes you would use it and like you would get demolished, and the other team could like full send you, and then like they end up killing you while you're trying to heal your flesh shield. Or you could use it, and then like another team comes in and they just like camp your death totem, and then like you get sent back and you're low health, and they just kill you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that totem was like that crazy. I think the time where like people really were losing their mind over the death totem was at one point they buffed Octane and they made it to where his pad would launch you like way further. So people were synergizing Octane with Revenant, and they would like put totem here and then like launch themselves across the map and push you. It was good in arena, I guess, because you didn't have to worry about third parties. But I thought that was like that meta was dumb. Like it was like super overrated.
Recharging shields.
Captured some materials.
And it was during I think it would have been season 8. But it was during season 8, which was when Fuse came out, and that was it was King's Canyon the first split. And it was like such a terrible map because like the whole lobby would just die because they would drop that totem, and it's a tiny map, and then they would just get third party, and then like a third party would third party them, and then they'd have people camping their totem. Like it was just, I don't know. I think it was like a very just chaotic strat. It wasn't, I don't think it was very good. Not for like consistently winning. It was like you just did it and you just hoped that you would win. I think the other thing that why like I guess the other reason like I feel that totem was overrated was we had hammer points around most of the time that Death Totem was around, and you could throw it on the Mozam or you could throw it on the P2020s. There were some times where it was on the RE45, but I don't think it was ever on there. Like when Death Totem was really like kind of meta, and it was like so strong because they're on flesh heals, and you know Hammer Point does more damage to people if their shield is off. So like if you ran it with the Mozam, you would just 2-shot someone into Death Totem, and then if you ran it on a P2020, I think you would like 4-shot them. And the thing was P2020 back then, the single P20s, because we didn't have a Kimbo back then. And it was like both of those guns were way stronger, the P2020 and the Mozam as a single compared to how they are now as a single weapon. Like the Mozam had 6 shots and shot way faster and had a tighter spread and hit harder, and also hit harder to headshots. Actually, I think it didn't hit harder on body. It was 45, but it hit a lot harder to headshots because like, it had a higher headshot multiplier. I think like all the shotguns used to have a higher one. I don't really like it, that map. Look back to BR. But yeah, no, the P2020, it used to be, I actually used to use that a lot in arena. It was like my main weapon, and people thought I would like mess around or whatever, but like that, it was like, I would run it because it was good, but people thought I was just like messing around because it would have hammer point, and the old P2020 was like, as fast as you could pull the trigger is as fast, or like, is how fast it would shoot. So if you like spammed it, you would shoot really, really, really fast. But I think people were just like really caught up on like, oh, it's P2020 and Mozam, they can't be good because they're, no, everyone says they're bad guns. So like people didn't run them. It wasn't until like the Kimbo thing back in season, I think 22 or 23. I don't remember if it was 22 or 3. It might have been 23. No, I think it was 22. It was whenever E-District came out. But like when that came out, when the Akimbo thing came out, it was like that's when people finally realized that like they can actually be decent guns, the P2020 and the Mozam.
Winning in Stim and ready to win. The championship is ours.
I like the Akimbo. Like it's like it was cool because it was something that like people always said would be you know, cool if they added, and it was cool if they like finally did end up actually adding it. But having it, like, I don't know, like now having it have been out, like, or yeah, I guess like having it to where like it's been out for like a couple seasons now. It's like, I don't know, I'm not like super crazy about them anymore.
Hold your breath if you have to breathe.
I think it's weird because it's like, I feel like they're kind of like a balancing nightmare where like you can either have them to where they're too good, and then it's like, why ever run an SMG when I can run something that's just better up close and I don't have to have good aim to use it, because like you aim it but you don't it's more like you like tighten your hip fire when you aim those compared to like any other game where I forgot it was Path. Thought it was Ash. I started like double jump. What happens to Ray? But no, it's like you can have them be too good and then they're like good up close and you don't have to have like good aim to use them. Or you can have them be too weak and then it's like, why ever run them over the SMGs? So I don't know, it's kind of, I think they're like a balancing nightmare. I definitely wouldn't be opposed to them getting rid of them and bringing back, having like where you can only do single for a little while, but then bring back like hammer point. What are the chances it's a skull person? That's not. There's someone like hiding over here? I know someone took the Wraith port. Pub devotion.
I am not used to losing, so I'm glad that I didn't. Thanks, pal. Che bello. Ah, it's better.
I wonder when they're gonna nerf the Stinger. It's kind of crazy that it has 500 HP. It's like you can't shoot it, you can't like destroy it quickly. And then like what I'm imagining that they'll end up nerfing on it is gonna be the amount of HP that it has, to where you can actually destroy it quickly. And then the perk where like, which like that guy didn't have it because he's not on purple armor, but there's like the perk where like he gets health whenever it damages you.
outfit could use some high caliber accessories.
We will defeat all of our enemies.
When this world ends, I'll be pulling up a chair.
I think it's good to like be at least a little used to like kind of every gun. That way, when you have like situations where like off of drop you just get guns that you don't really like or that you wouldn't usually want to run, you're like at least a little comfortable with them.
Awesome. I'm the jump
But
master.
other than that, it's definitely not a bad idea to like
Powerful woman knows what she
find
wants.
specific guns that you prefer, I guess.
To breathe.
Looting there, and today is all above board.
Target landing close by. Intake lab, come on, we should go over here.
I think out of the two dual wield weapons, I preferred when we had the Mosin meta over the P2020 meta.
There. Reloading. I've been snared. I cracked an enemy shield. Reload. Target down. Recharging my shield.
An enemy shield.
First blood.
This is a gun that used to be really good.
Fun already.
It's kind of a stinker weapon right now.
Eva 8 here. Recharging my shield.
It's in Reading. Should here.
SMG here. Flatline here.
I wonder where Watson ran off to.
Healing. HG.
Grappling.
Attention. Eva harvesters are online.
Arc star out. Reloading.
I would have taken the flatline, but
Level 3. Anyone up for some
I
shopping?
have this gun shield, so
Wow, so kind. Thanks.
I'll let him up.
The enemies are shooting at me. Contact.
I think all they really have to do to make the Prowler good again would be
First one in a body bag.
increase its rate of fire. Cause like it got nerfed pretty hard on rate of fire, and then the damage also got nerfed. The damage isn't like terrible right now. I think like really just if you increase the rate of fire, it'd be fine. On the burst one, not the full auto. I always thought it was funny, like, for a long time on Apex, people liked the burst one. You would always hear people talk about the burst. I mean, I'm not burst, full auto Prowler. And like there was a long time where like it wasn't in the game and people were like, oh, they want the full auto Prowler back. But like the full auto Prowler sucked compared to the burst one. Back when Prowler was like really good or like OP, it would just 2 burst you. Like it would 2 burst you or 3 burst you, like if the person didn't hit enough headshots. And it shot so fast, like it was crazy. And then it had like really good hip fire. I don't know if I would say it has I don't think I'd say it had better hip fire than what it does now with the purple laser. Because they did make the lasers better than what they were when they first came out, or like the first couple of seasons that they were out. But it had like really it was either better than what it is now, the hip fire, or it was like just a little worse. But it was like really good. People would get so mad, like especially in like comp, where like they'd go to peek someone and the person would like pop out for a second and they would just like burst you and hit you for like 100 something. Or like if you stayed out for like just a tiny bit too long, you get like 2 bursted. It was definitely a really like annoying gun to go against. I guess people kind of like, that's kind of how it is with like all burst weapons though. When they're like really good, they're really annoying. Just like stick your head out and you just get hit for a crazy amount of damage.
Reloading. No trouble here. They're shooting at me. I'm down.
That enemy shield.
Got you.
I think. Well, I'm probably gonna already be going into a match. I was gonna say I don't think. Yeah, the map changed as Olympus. I was gonna go back to ranked once World's Edge went away. You mean like start over, like say like with the experience I have, but like on a new account basically? Or what do you mean? Because I guess if I had to like start over on like a new account, it kind of, the only thing that would really suck, I mean of course it would suck like not having, you know, it'd be a huge problem if like I lost like all the skins that I had or whatever just because of like, you know, the amount that they cost on this overpriced game. But other than that, I guess like legends would be the only thing that would really be an issue because I'd have to like unlock them or buy them. I guess they made it where now if you buy the $20 battle pass, then like you have them all unlocked, so like that would be kind of nice as a new player. But I would have all the guns. I guess like the only, as far as guns, like I guess the pay to win sites would kind of suck not having those, at least for a little while. Oh, you're saying like if I was like a new player? Oh, like new player, like no experience. I mean I would probably play it because like I played it when it first came out, but like I was kind of like BR'd out. I was like kind of like BR'd out at the time, so like I didn't keep playing it. And then I started playing it around when like it was like DVD was kind of in like a dry spot or something. Hope I get a good gun. This is not exactly what I would consider to be a good gun. Did you just jump off the map?
Broke that enemy shield. Took out an enemy. A new level means it's upgrade time for the killing machine. That's me.
Enemy here.
First blood made by us. Good work.
There's like a crazy spot you can go up to.
Here I go.
As long as I don't launch myself off the map. No! I gave up my spot. You can like just chill up there, and they can't climb up this. Unless they have... Yeah, so unless like that guy probably could. Sparrow. But I think pretty much everyone else will just slide back down.
Here I go.
We have 45 seconds to cross a great distance.
Wow, looks like that was the last one in the squad.
Well done. That kill was perfectly executed.
Recharging shield.
This is another spot that's pretty strong. You can just like chill up here. If the other team doesn't have like a legend that can come up here, then like you kind of control the fight where like you can shoot down at them, but then you don't, you know, you just chill up there. If the fight's not going your way, if you do cracker down one, then you can drop down.
Ooh, quite fond of this weapon, especially though it's enhanced.
My weapon is enhanced.
Turn devotion.
Rings closing, and we're outside. Then take it from
Yeah.
someone who's gotten left behind.
Pub devotion warrior. I mean, it basically be the same thing as we're in this Nemesis. Like, Nemesis is pretty strong too. If anything, there's like an argument for Nemesis being stronger on this map since it's kind of easier to use at range.
Reloading care package. Care package over there. Care package over there.
Yeah, I think if I didn't play Fortnite a lot before Apex came out, then I probably would have been like way more into Apex when it first came out. Because I remember I played it and I liked it, and I thought that like it was a good game, and I thought that it was going to be a game that would become like very, very popular. I didn't know that it'd be as competitive as it did. I think had I known that, then I would have played it more. Well, I don't know. I want to say like because like it would be kind of competitive, especially like with it first coming out. But to be fair, there were a lot of people boosting, so that would have kind of ruined it a little. But other than that, could have been really fun to. I tried to grapple. I don't know why. I thought my grapple was off cooldown. I think I got used to where there was a little while where like if you were on skirmisher and you knock someone, you would instantly get your tactical back.
Enemy down. Phase tear ready. I'm on fire. Moving here. Judging by this, your survival decades ago was a scientific anomaly.
But yeah, no, I knew the game was like gonna be very popular, but I just didn't play it as much because or like I didn't play it at all for like a year and a half after it came out, because just wasn't really I just didn't really want to play a BR game.
Let's head in that direction, darlings.
Yeah, I think it would have been like 5 years now, because it was like 2020 when I got into it. Or maybe if not 5 years, then like really close to it, because it might have been like, I think it was like in the summer around 2020. Why is this in kill leader with 0 kills? Yeah, I wish I didn't end up dying down there.
Why do you do that? Wait for him
He
to
gets
drop.
there as
so
soon
you
as
can
he
get it.
responds. He gets there as soon as he's in it.
I don't know about that.
Get on that trident. Target over there.
I had to get rid of this alternator.
Repairing.
Repairing damages. Got them down at heat. Just a sec. Healing up.
I'm repairing myself.
Just a moment. Repairing damages. Healing up. Open supply. Optics here. Mid-range.
Look at the map. The next repairing.
Replicator incoming.
Took out an enemy.
Good kill. Your training. Weapons in hand. Quite the feat of science.
Repairing.
Fuck them Gilligan.
Using grapple. Repairing. One minute. The ring is far. Frag out. Using
I
grapple.
don't know. She's a Pathfinder up there.
Giving my shields a recharge. seconds left on the clock. The ring's close. Just us left.
New kill leader appointed.
Watch out for the new kill leader, friend.
One moment. I've secured the banner. They get a second chance.
The ring's close.
Wish I had an extended mag.
Broke that enemy shield. One moment. Gotta use a Phoenix kit. The enemies are shooting at me. Reloading. Giving my shields a recharge. Incoming care package. I love loot. Recharging shield. I am repairing myself.
I want to kill that Horizon so bad. Yes, I killed the Horizon. I don't know. Someone got knocked.
Using grapple. I am repairing myself.
Just a moment. Crafting.
I can't believe I still have this alternator.
Attention. Lufins have been restocked.
Alternator and then Nemesis with no mag on it. Like Nemesis is really good. It just it goes through ammo really fast, so like having no mag is kind of rough. I thought this was an enemy Horizon on this.
One minute till close. Though, what car SMG here?
I'm going there.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
There's a Gibby. Oh, there he is. I just realized I left my 2x4 up there.
Giving my shields a recharge.
I like never see Gibby, especially in a pubs match. Well, I guess to be fair, I don't really play a lot of pubs, but I mean, like Gibby's better in ranked than even in ranked. I don't really see him anymore.
Let's regroup here. Standing by for care package. Reloading.
I need to take this bruiser off from my
Rise,
PK.
Marvin. Our current offense is insufficient.
One moment. Gotta use a Phoenix kit.
Shields are depleted.
Here.
Recharge. Repairing damages.
Setting up a zipline.
Numpty in our orbit.
That caustic?
Giving my shields a recharge.
It is a caustic. I don't know if he's still up there or if he dropped down.
Frag out.
Is he like hiding in the gas?
Heal it up.
They like dropped on me and then blew up like a squid.
Use it well.
He like inked and disappeared. Oh, he must have went that way. He left a little trap.
We have 10 seconds. Move with purpose.
Grappling. I can see that the ring's moving on the map. More friends are coming to kill us. Protect an enemy shield. Reloading.
Yes! The Horizon's dead.
Giving my shields a recharge. That's a kill. Choke them out.
Broken enemy shield. Oh, pure dead civilians still at us. Reload.
Contact with target.
Under fire. Hearing. Unacceptable. He has got him.
My PK aim was so bad.
I was upwind and I smelled you.
I think that's one thing that sucks when a weapon goes into care package. Like, I mean, I don't know. It may just be me, but like, I get really unlucky with like I don't see PK very often. I'll see like triple take and then Kraber a little, but like mostly triple take. And I feel like sometimes when that happens and like it'll like really throw off my like muscle memory on a gun if I just like don't really see it ever because it's in the care package. Which I guess like some guns it doesn't matter as much if it's like like the triple take or something. It's triple take. It doesn't really. You just aim and shoot at someone across the map. Or like a SMG's not as impactful. Sort of, because I mean you can just hit fire. I don't know. I think like PK. The wingman kind of threw me off when that was like only in care package. I guess like guns that are like kind of harder to aim or like a little more unique or like maybe not guns that shoot as fast. Yeah, it feels weird having Havoc be ground loot again. It's weird too because it's like Havoc is. I mean, it was really bad at the start of the season, or like it wasn't the worst gun ever. It's just there was no point in running it really. But then they did buff it, and that made it a little bit better. But then at the same time, it's like Nemesis and Devotion are both energy weapons also, and they're like just way stronger. So it kind of still is in the situation of like there's not really much of a reason to run it, I guess. It's like it has one of the most awkward recoil patterns, so you kind of have to like fight your gun more to be accurate with it compared to other guns. And then at the same time, it still gets beat on damage by the Nemesis and the Devotion, and both of those have like a lot of ammo too, especially Devotion. Because like Havoc was like super slept on for like at least 10 seasons. And it was like it had a huge mag. It had pretty decent hip fire, not like the best hip fire ever, but like I mean like I would say it was probably better than the 301, but like the flatline was better than the Havoc's hip fire. But it had like a huge mag, and it had really good damage to the body, and then like insane damage to the head.
This is my domain. I will lead us to victory.
But like nobody ran it because it had an ugly recoil pattern. And then around when Seer was really popular in ALGS, it was like Havoc kind of caught on. And it was like everyone was running it, and then it got nerfed. I was using it when I first reduced it, but I haven't really used it much since. I do remember it feeling kind of weird though. I would say it's probably like one of the hardest recoil patterns in the game.
Your blade. It's clear you lack both.
I should just fall dash. I should just swing over to the teammate and like bumped the thing and took a lot of damage. Wait, I know that wasn't our Ashe saying imagine, right? Because the Ashe was like bitching at the start of the match, and then she's the one that they got downed running through middle after we had first knock. I think she got contested.
Recharging shield.
Dash is like such an annoying ability.
I'm repairing myself. Reloading.
I'm not a huge fan of like her having a passive and then Sparrow having a passive, or like if you're not them, then like it just feels so bad fighting them sometimes. Like it's like kind of, it feels like, I don't know, it's like gross, like, oh, the person just double tapped X and they get like a huge advantage in the fight. I think like it would be different if every legend had abilities like that, but like tying really impactful movement abilities to specific legends only is kind of annoying. They should have put on a 2-4. She like dashed into both of them. You just had to either kill. I don't get how we don't kill the Octane, and then even if okay we don't kill him, just like don't dash into both of them, and like now, yeah they were hurt, but like now you went down by both of them, and like they're just gonna be able to get the heal off for free. Like, we would have been better if she just wanted to go ahead and reset, and then like we just fight the 2v2 after like we both sides just reset. Yeah, Volt is like probably one of the like best or like easiest guns as far as like recoil. I think 301's pretty easy. The R9 kind of is. The burst weapons like. If you don't shoot them like as fast as you can, then they can be easier. If you like Nemesis, if you like hold it down, because it's full auto burst, it's like it can be harder to control, I guess. But there's also Hemlock. Hemlock is weird though. Hemlock is like I don't know. It's not terrible, but it just feels like there's just no point in running Hemlock when the Nemesis exists. And it's sad because like they even gave the Hemlock the gun shield this season, but like it's still like I think I'd rather run a Nemesis. I swear that the Hemlock is always either like trash or OP. Either they bump the damage up by 1 or 2, or they nerf it down by 1 or 2, and it's either like really good or really bad. I think the alternator has pretty chill recoil too. And then like the Kimbals, especially like P2020 are probably like some of the easiest guns as far as recoil, just since like they don't have like a true ADS, at least like not when they're dual wield.
Okay, Raga, let's get out there and kill everyone. Sarah's not even here.
In another life, this may have been different.
I thought it's funny that like a pro player was like playing with Seer on his team slash playing Seer himself in ranked, but they were doing it like to mess around because Seer sucks. And ever since then, there have been where like I've been seeing people play Seer. I think because they're like, oh, they're running Seer, so like he must be good. But like, no, they were just running Seer because he sucks, and like they were memeing around. But like they're playing it at 3-man. That's like really really good. So like it doesn't really matter who they play. They're gonna be fine. Just nade himself.
In another life, this may have been different.
Our other friends are about to beat us, friends.
Bro, the Sparrow did more damage to himself than he's done. Because I'm pretty sure he skynaded himself, so he hit himself for 100, and he has 30 damage. Like we're at a disadvantage because we're fighting a 2v3. Like, I don't know. I guess I'm just not like this here, or not Seer, the Sparrow. I don't care. I'm still gonna like if it's like a 1v3 and they're 3-manning, then like good luck beating them. But like, most people suck at this game. It's like if we play it well, it's very doable, doing the 2v3. But I mean, you're not gonna do it if you just blow yourself up. It's like, even if there's like a 1% chance that we beat them as a duo versus, you know, 3-man, that's still something. But like, if you blow yourself up, if you just like give up, then you're just never gonna win. It's just 0% chance. But I don't know. What's up, Born Puppy? I actually might play Sparrow on this map. Yeah, it's like our Seer was just like AFK the entire time, but after the first round, the Sparrow just started blowing himself up. I feel the same with like I'll see like sometimes where in BR there's like one team left, and rather than the person like trying to take the 1v3, or even sometimes I've seen where people, rather than trying to take the 2v3, they'll just run into Storm and kill themselves, because then they're like, oh, and then the last team doesn't get the KP on us. Like, fuck that. I'm gonna take the 1v3 or the 2v3. Like, if we beat them, we beat them. And like, if we don't, we lose. But like, if we run in zone, we lose too. Like I don't know. Like I'm gonna always try and take the 1v3 or the 2v3. I just saw the teammate's name. I don't think I've played Lifeline at all since Arena's been back. Which like I think Lifeline's like really strong in Arena, or at least can be. If the Lifeline like buys gold bag and like plays off of it, or what is it? Is it gold knockdown again? Because like they've gone between like gold bag and gold knockdown being the one that gives you extra HP. I think it's gold knockdown right now. What the? Are they Smurfs or? Did we actually get like people that are on like their third game? Read that Sentinel. I want to run Sentinel too. I'm gonna miss all my shots, but. Oh, I'm Sparrow. I'm thinking that I'm Pathfinder. I was like, where's my grapple? Okay, I think they're legitimately baby players. Where's Loba? Oh, she's in here. Duh. Of course the Loba's looting. I should have known. I feel bad because they are also like smurfing and they're just like faking it right now. Then they appear to like actually be new players. They're like a level, was like a level 3 and like a level 4 or something. I wish they allowed Skull Piercer on this mode. I don't get why they don't, because like I know like it's gold attachment, but like we go up to only purple. But with other guns, like say the Spitfire, you can go up to what the hell? You can go up to purple only, but like it'll get the gold gun shield. I think it's like the funniest looking thing ever when you're in a fight with someone and they start like accidentally punching. When they like accidentally punch, or if they accidentally do the where they like jump and kick. I remember I saw it clipped where like I dropped on a Mirage and he didn't expect me to, and he like jumped up and punched and kicked like 3 times before he finally pulled out his gun and started trying to shoot. Yeah, that was like one of the roughest team comps to fight. When they do like Lifeline Newcastle Mirage or like Lifeline Newcastle Gibby, and they'd all run gold bags. I wonder if they're gonna end up adding the like gold back, or not gold bag, but the gold knockdown back in. And then like if they do, I wonder when they will. Because it's like they took it out because of the whole like support meta, and they said that they were going to like rework it or something, but they just didn't add it back in. That was pretty interesting matchmaking. That's like those matches where I get matched against Warm Puppy and he two taps me with the wingman and then teabags me. I remember like old Arena would have some pretty questionable matchmaking sometimes, where you could get I remember like the first season that Arena had ranked and I had hit Pred and I solo queued, and that like first morning or whatever, I ended up getting, I got someone that was like, I think I got someone that was like a level 11 while I'm in Pred, and they're in like placement matches or like some really low level rank, and then I got someone that was only like a level 2. It's like, how am I in Pred and I'm getting someone that's like playing like maybe their second match of Apex? It was weird because like sometimes it would like they'd make up for it, because then if you lost while you had people that were like newer or like lower rank, then you wouldn't lose as many points. But then you'd have people that would like abuse that, and like they would 3-man and they would have someone smurf, and then it would make it so if they lost they wouldn't lose as many points usually, and then if they won, because the game's like, oh well, they just beat this other team that's that are like Preds, and they had someone that's like a baby with them, they should get more points. So like you would get robbed because they're protecting their rank, and they're also like taking more of your points by having a smurf with them. I need like a clone. There need to be like 2 of me. That way one can play DBD and the other one can play Apex. Newcastle. I mean, Newcastle's fine. I'm just surprised to see him. I don't really see him very often. Like, I don't even see him in BR, which I think he's like still good, just kind of like slept on. Just because he's not like super OP. It's like people are like, oh, he's trash, but like I don't think he's trash. But BR, I just never ever seen a whole lot of Newcastle. Or we do that thing we were talking about, where we're in like 3 gold bag. Oh, this messed up. Isn't that the are those like the 2 people that I had on my team last game? I know the Red Wolf one was on my team.
Stick together, and nobody gonna stop us.
No, I can't run Mastiff. I don't have enough points. Blue Mastiff is pretty good. I like the system now where like you can't run the same weapon every single round, because it kind of makes it where like we don't have to deal with devotion every single game, all game, every game. But at the same time, I do miss being able to run a Mastiff as Gibby every single round. I can run Mastiff this game though. I should have enough points. I don't know what Lifeline's finisher spamming on. I don't think they backed us or anything last game.
Giving my shields a recharge. Reinforcing my shield. Giving my shields a recharge. Busted a busted
I didn't realize Gibby's ult is only 300 points now. I believe it used to be a lot. Was it like 500 or more at one point? I know it used to be like a whole lot of points, and it was like I think you could only get it every 2 rounds or something, or every 3 rounds I think.
Frag out.
That arm shield is so nice. I haven't really played a lot of Gibby this season. I think Gibby's like Newcastle, where like, just because support was super OP like 2 seasons ago, and they nerfed them, it's like everyone's like, oh, they're terrible, they're awful legends, but like I don't think so. I think they're still like, they're not as broken as they were, but I think they're still both really good characters. I think the thing is like, right now it's it's like more of like an SMG slash long range meta. Not shotgun meta. So like people like you don't want to run SMG on those characters. If you're playing Gibby or Newcastle, which are like bubble legends, I think you want to run a Mastiff, and I think right now is like the best time to do it because everyone else is going to be running SMGs, and if you force them into an up close fight, you're just gonna destroy them. Like if you play a peak fight with a shotgun, and they're running SMG. I didn't even see what the teammate typed out. Am I tripping? Did the teammate not type something? Or was it like earlier in the match? They're gonna have ballistic ult again.
Frag out. Frag out.
I hope I don't get routed.
I'm recharging my shield. Making contact with enemy. Shots on me. Recharging shields. Giving my shield to reach.
I always forget that people move fast as fuck now. Well, they're not. I think like don't get me wrong, they made like legends that are like super broken or like weapons that have been like super unbalanced. Psh, oh, of course, the lifeline with 300 damage is the one that's like finisher spamming them. But she probably got like, if she would have done the finish on them. Wait, she thirsted like 1 or 2 people too, didn't she? Bro, what was Lifeline doing? Bro, there's no way the Lifeline is like finisher spamming BMing. And it has 300 damage. That's just crazy. But no, I was gonna say like I think like one of the changes that I dislike the most is making it to where like you crawl really fast while you're on the ground. which is like, doesn't seem like it's something that'd be important, but like I don't know, especially because they, when it was really bad, was like they did it in the same season that they buffed support, so like it just made it even that much harder to actually like thirst people. Like I forgot that you crawl like really fast now, and I ended up letting the ballistic crawl like over to his new castle. yeah, the lifeline was like a true support player. That's crazy. Like, if the lifeline literally could have like played ballistic and then popped every other round and not did anything else. Like, didn't even shoot the gun, and would have been more help to the team than what the lifeline did that game. But it's fine, you know, if someone like plays bad or whatever, it's like it's whatever. But the thing that's like crazy, the reason like I'm like so focused on is like, but she was like more or no, I want to say more because of Dead by Daylight. She was like finisher spamming them like every single time she got the chance to, but like she's doing nothing. I don't know, that's crazy. Like, how are you gonna BM and then like most of your damage is from the two people that you? It was like I think she finished 2 people when we were on I played Give Either.
You going to the other team again, H2, you in trouble, nigga.
But no, I think she finished like 2 people when we were on the side that's like more enclosed.
It's got me doing the fighting myself.
I definitely miss being able to run Mastiff in the game.
Like cooking a 1v1, my teammates' ass. I should be blowing myself. Eating bullets like shit.
Let's put the team to the test. We got this.
Sparrow was here.
I think the new Mirage is, well, he kind of always has been, because like in the past I think Mirage could buy his ult every single round, but as I say, I think the new Mirage is like annoying to fight in arena. Even in arena, people are dying for it. There's someone up here.
Contact with hostile. Reloading.
Enemy shield. The enemy shield is broken.
You all still stand. The mark of a superior squad.
I swear to God, they nerfing from bullets in the winners.
They made the Devo cheaper this round? That's crazy. Ashes deep.
Something to remember me by.
Round 2. You have your targets.
Reloading.
She's probably gonna go for this bottom point. Yeah, she did.
Ooh, new supplies dropping. I could use more stuff.
Shield up. Recharging shield.
Taking fire. Reload. Enemy down.
Shields are depleted.
Frag out. Reloading.
Did we kill their third? Or did their third like give up or something?
Your enemies are on their knees. End them.
They're faster. We're about to win.
not the Revenant rat. I don't think he really plays Apex anymore, but there was this one guy that I used to play with like all the time. He was like one of the like main people I would play with in Arena, and he was a Revenant main, like a hardcore Revenant main, and that was like one of his main things he would do. Was he would always try to like rat people because Rev could, you know, crouch walk really fast, and like he would get so many messages where people would be mad because he would like sneak up on them and get a knock on them and they don't hear him coming. I wonder if Octane stem stacks with ballistic ult. I don't think it does.
Your death will come with speed and precision. That is the skill of a pilot. Focus, fight, win, and never
Prepare yourself. We'll be quick. They'll be dead.
There's like 17 nades coming in, and I'm like, the Blizzard's gonna drop his knockdown, right? But he's like going out there to go look at them. I thought I was gonna die to one of the nades or take away way more damage. What if I rate charge rifle? I would run it if it had full auto, but it's dumb. It's like they don't let you get it. I don't get why some of the gold attachments you can get. I can get that one, but I can't get the skull piercer or the full auto.
Using grapple. Charging up my shields.
Care package arriving.
Some material.
That is one thing that kind of sucks with using a sniper. I've noticed like sometimes if I run a sniper, you know, like I don't really sit cross map and use them unless I'm like just trolling. But a lot of times I feel like when I run a sniper with red dot, then I'll end up getting like where the teammates will start running snipers and they'll like full snipe where they're like chilling cross map with it. Yeah, I don't really want to peek this sniper.
No respect. Taking damage, friend. Open 5 degrees. Recharging shield. I surge. It's a real. Recharging. Enemies are shooting at me. Giving my shield. Shot at.
ballistic ult. I can't believe we lost with ballistic ult.
Down that one. Reloading.
No. She put it too high too.
We're about to win. Go us.
I can't believe I started a snipe off.
Yo, we should def check out that care package. Reloading. Crack the bad dude's shield. I got you, friend. Frag out. Frag out. Yo, recharging my shield.
I think I hit her for like 70 something, but she got the battle.
Some materials. Shot at a nerve. Shredded that foe shield. I am taking fire, friends. Replenishing my shields. Giving my shields a recharge. Firing a smart bolt. Taking fire. Healing. Charging shields. Come on, come on.
That's rough. Oh no. Speaking of rough. Bro, how do I hit someone for Kraber and we end up losing? Like, what did I hit him like low? Even though I hit him like for whatever the lowest amount is, because I hit them in the foot or something. It's still like 100 and what is it, like 20 or something? But I feel like they're gonna have a bunch of devos. Shit, I might have to go devo. I don't know. So I don't know what gun they still have available. I can't wait for the Stinger to get nerfed.
Fire, friends. Recharging my shields. Reloading. Giving my shields a recharge.
I wish my teammates would stop sitting all the way back here.
I'm healing. Reloading. Charging on my shields. Frag out! Frag out! 5 bullets away. Reloading. The enemies are shooting at me. Charging on my shields. Ready to fly on a zip line. I am. They're shooting at me. Reloading. I'm down.
What do I get for not running Devo? Wait, I don't know. I don't like Devo. It's like, I try to not run it if, like for the most part, I don't know. It's just such a lame weapon. But like, I even said that like they're probably gonna run a bunch of Devo. Because they ran a bunch of Rampage, so like they still had Devo available. Now that I think, why didn't I run G7? Why did I should have run G7 over Hemlock. Hemlock's just, I don't know, like, I love the Hemlock, but I feel like it just, I don't know, it just feels so bad right now. It feels like you're using like an off-brand Nemesis. Like, it just feels like it hits them for so much less and shoots like way slower.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Mind your mullets, ladies. I'm about to start some fires. These are your opponents. Fight until your final breath. The arenas have returned. Prove you are worthy.
Here we go.
Wait a minute. I just realized we had Ballistic and we didn't even get Ballistic all other than one round.
Ass dog.
I believe Ballistic Ult is like just a guaranteed win. Like a guaranteed round win. I mean, unless it's like fighting an enemy Ballistic, I guess. I think someone's climbing.
He's one shot, bro.
Ballistic Ult and Devotion? How does this happen?
Brother. Just want to get in there.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get off. I was trying to think if I should stay on longer. But I'll have to do something in like a few hours. But I'll probably be on in like... I might get on like early in the afternoon or something. Regular's up back to World's Edge at 1 here, but that's actually probably around when I'm gonna have to go do something, so... I don't know. I might get on like maybe like 2, 3 or something Eastern time. Dang, I could keep playing rank though. I could run G7. Nah, I better get off.